Good Tuesday evening, everybody, and welcome to another broadcast of the Mercurici Mahjong League. Nathaniel here, and tonight we've got special commentary duo Dustin and Dennis to broadcast this Division A2 game. Dustin, I know I commentated with you not too long ago. Glad to see you back on the stream.
Hello, Nathaniel
And Dennis, it's your
and
first time doing
Dennis.
commentary. It's going to be awesome that you get the chance to do this with fellow clubmate DC area player.
Yeah, everything's gonna go well. Just I hope we don't get too wacky with it tonight.
Oh, you definitely have reason to be wacky with it, as also fellow clubmate Harrison was giving it his all to promote out of Division A2 and into A1. He's been doing pretty well throughout the division, throughout the season, rather. Plus 37 though now, a little bit outside of the zone, but things are really tight here in the division, so we'll see how things go. Jay up at second place overall and a great spot, but with 4 games to play, anything can happen. Same for Ricky, and Brian has been doing a good job escaping the relegation zone. We'll see if he can go positive tonight. The game has started. I'll leave the commentary to you two.
All right. Dora pair for Brian. It's the plot armor. He's gonna go Tanyo. He's just gonna get someone's gonna let him pawn Dora for Dora 3. That someone's gonna be Harrison. Because he's just gonna focus on that Chanta. Or more likely he'll need to. Actually, no. He gave it the West. The West is truly fallen, Dennis.
I mean, it doesn't look. It could be a Chanta, but with the Shunsu 456, I just
But
don't see it happening. Oh, and he
but
draws the Dora
one mon
immediately.
Shaw
I
and
just picked up a
Chun.
pair. Simple.
But will we get 3-pin? Or will we get 7-so? Oh, it's the call for Tanya. They
Oh
won't
yeah,
even know it's hidden door 3. And oh, Harrison, not believing in your own wind, not believing in the half flush.
cannot believe this guy.
Like, you could even get, if you really wanted to get a little sick with it, that could be like Hunro Tochi Toy. Not even committing to
What?
the half flush. Yeah, with one so pair, one mon pair, Chun, Southwest pair, one pin that's Tenpai. Should have known.
Yep. Well, whatever you say, Dustin.
Each.
Oh,
But
Riichi out from across, looking like what is that? Riichi Haku?
Riichi Haku.
A lot of
And 50, 40 foo.
Boom.
waiting on 3-6 pin.
Chi. Chi.
Got
And
Tenpai and that Dora 3 for 7,
oh yeah,
so.
and Otozuke Tenpai for Harrison on Chun.
Yeah, I guess the 7 so is a Suji. Oh, he's just gonna. Is he?
Oh,
Once a Suji gets the
it's
dodge, it's like for one
Boom.
Han, it's not really
yeah,
worth it.
it's
And
not.
then the Dora pawn comes out. 4 so is still good. Well, good boots to the Ricci, but you're showing Dora and you're.
Oh,
Oh, and that's no
oh,
Yaku,
but
so
it's
that's
no
fine.
Yaku.
Yeah, no Yaku from Harrison. Who could no if you cheat that it's not really doesn't really do anything because you don't have a Tanya because of that one mon pawn.
Sumo.
Yeah,
And there's a sumo.
and there's the sumo from Dora 3. Oh, Dora
4,000.
4.
Yeah. Doesn't really make any
Oof.
difference
Yeah,
in
it's
this
still
little set.
dealer
And
Mangan,
we
but
get
that
we get the East pair. We get the one mon pair, the 1-pin pair, 4-pin pair. It's too
coming
rigged.
out to a major lead to start. Well, Mangan is still, I call it a major lead.
Not calling the one mon.
I mean,
Boom.
But then you call the one pin.
okay.
What's the
Yeah, that
deal?
that
What's
is
the I guess
interesting. I guess
the
he's
deal
forcing a
is
toy now, but
yeah. I mean, you could do it either way, but
never punished.
the one pin is slightly more incentive to call because you could get a half flash and the toy.
I guess, but
So I could see
well, you've but then
that's
at
why
that
you
point you've
didn't
only
do it
got
before.
3 pairs. I feel it's just better to try and force it fast, keep your dealership, you know?
And now we're Tenpai on 2-pin for
Boom.
double East.
Or just
And
double
yeah,
easy. I mean,
that's
we'll
quite a
take
bit of
it.
foo.
We'll take it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, two Broncos.
But imagine we conned drew that 4-pin for
No.
Sananko.
No.
You never know. That's something that you would do, Dennis.
What do you mean I would do?
We know what you are.
I am a con hater. That's what I am.
I don't think that's true.
What? Have you seen me? Like, I will or avoid conning for like 6 turns.
Didn't you con like twice and reach a Kanchan to get like a Sambaimon or something?
Okay, that was a joke.
That's what I thought.
That was really funny, though. Whatever. What are we cooking here?
ポン
Not a
Honestly,
complex Monzu coming from the left here.
not
Oh, not
that
Boom.
complex.
It's hard for me to read sideways.
Right. It's just like 2 pairs and a bulging shape.
Yeah.
チ
It could draw in, like the 7-mon draw looks like you get a lot of things out of it. This is
In a
Tenpai
way,
from
but it
Harrison on
mostly just
2-mon.
becomes a Samenchan, really.
Oh, and then
Keeps the 2-mon. I guess the 7
I
yeah, you
mean,
don't really need that.
yeah, you've got plenty of
1
pairs. Ooh, and a Ricci out for looks like Ricci Pinfudora. Who dodges the Ipatsu drop.
It goes for the Sotagawa-ish 1-mon. It's a
1
little arguable, but then chasing Ricci from the dealer
Chasing
on
Ricci.
just has a Nakasuji trap on 6-mon.
Mm-hmm.
But Harrison, can take a Furry 10 3-sided weight. Or just throw 3-mon and
Sumo.
yeah, for the last
Yeah.
1-mon. But
And you sumo 420, it's fine.
no.
Oh no.
You just had to say it.
What have I done?
It's not even a 520. The least likely Ura 2 for
That
Hanemon. That's not good for Harrison.
no, it is
But
not. But it's his dealer. He can
yeah,
make it back.
has a
He makes it
Dora,
back.
but it's near
Dora won
it's near
some decent
Sanso,
shapes,
which means he's never going to connect to it.
of course,
He
but
doesn't believe hard enough. And more importantly, Riley has a pair of East and a pair of Green Dragons. Can even get the half flesh here for a nasty Mongon.
oh yeah. There's a few ways it could go.
I'm not sure I like throwing the 8-pin to keep a 5-pin.
Yeah.
It's like you're expecting to pawn one of those, but one of those is a bit more likely.
Because at this point it feels like you're just, forcing the pair or doing something about it later.
ポン
There's that first Yaku I call for Riley. Still, if you get the other one, it won't quite be Tenpai, but it'll be fairly good shape.
I think that says Ricky Dustin.
Wow. Oh, it was like, yeah. That's what you thought, Dennis.
Oh, what? Am I losing my mind?
Oh, it's just
Oh wait.
that's another.
Oh,
It was
what?
highlighted
Yeah,
and
there
it shouldn't have been. Oh, that's
nothing
Eudora
is going on.
Pawn
I can't read
for
apparently.
J. Still
Gee,
quite a
okay,
bit
I can
away
read
though.
now. Yeah, but
Boom.
you can just make some Tanyo out of it.
Yeah, but Harrison will probably have to desperately call. Actually, the Sanjiku is like 2 away, so that doesn't feel as good to call.
I mean, yeah, no,
But it's like you got to do something.
and at that point you I don't see it coming.
Yeah, and if he
I'll feel
forces the
the
Sanjiku, he'll most likely throw the 3-4 pin, and the 4 pin will get cheated by
yeah,
J. Just really enable him. Or maybe can throw. No, I guess you'd still throw the 4 pin here if you switch your pair to the 3 pin. You can at least get a pinfu out of this if you just end up throwing your 7-9 mon shape.
Yeah.
But here, second to last
Okay.
chance of the chi passes and is rewarded, getting
Oh.
that 7mon back. Now he shot in
Yeah, now
for
he's
Riichi
just
Pinfu Dora. But there's Tenpai and the Hanitsu. 1mon, 4mon, but
one.
1mon is only one left. The
And there's only 2
4mon,
Formons in the wall, it looks.
yeah, looks fairly secured. These hands. And there's
And there's
Tenpai.
Riichi.
for Reach Pin Fudora.
Yeah, 6-9 pin, just half of them left, but oh, and the wall is just the 1-9 pin,
Sumo.
but that's all
And
you
he
need.
finds it.
If you long Suji trap the wall in your darkest moment, you get it. The last one's all you need, and
Does
this
that
is the
overtake?
game.
No.
It does not, but it
Just
gets.
barely misses.
He needed that quite a bit. We are
Oh,
not
yeah.
cursing him today, not yet.
Oh, he might kill me if I do.
Well, that would be a shame, Dennis.
I
He's
mean,
probably thinking Junchan on the sand, except he threw the 9 on the first turn, so maybe not. But it could really go that way.
eh.
I'd at least have thrown the Chun over it because just
Well, it's more
Chun doesn't really help you
efficiency
that
dropping. Just kind of
much.
see where it goes.
Well, Chun isn't very efficient to keep at all.
That's what I'm saying. You cut the tune for the efficiency.
Right. Misses out on that
That's
9-1 pair.
a second Yakuhai double up. Looks like it's going to be a Honitsu from Jay.
Yeah, that hand just makes itself.
Oh, yeah. And
Oh,
that's
it's already
Tenpai and
Tenpai
6-pin
6
Hatsu.
pin. Oh yeah,
Boom.
just threw it
Oh.
out because I already threw out the 4 pin for non-Hanitsu.
But
The top 3 still very close together. Brian with the Anko of Haku. But that's the only good thing you can really say about that hand.
yeah, there's not much else. I mean, a Rionman in Manzu, but that's pretty much all
Yeah,
working with.
singular one. It's not great, but fills the Kanchan.
Home.
Sends up the east, gets pawned
And
by
now-
Harrison.
All of a sudden, the hand could go somewhere.
Yeah. Ooh. Harrison giving up the door acceptance, like calling for the Yakuhai. I guess I can see it, but I'd I'd at least throw the 1-so first, just because
Just in case you draw, because his hand is cheap as is.
yeah, or a 7 pin, and just 1-so just doesn't really do a lot for that hand.
Yeah. There could be a very long shot of Sanshoku, but shapes look like they're coming around across the way.
Chi.
Headless. No, not necessarily headless with the Ryankan, but
Reach.
There's the
and
immediate
there it
Ricci.
is on a 6-pin Kanchan.
Two of them in the wall.
You have the Yakuhai.
Right, but that's you could also just Dama.
Bah.
Especially with the 5-7 Kanchan, you can get the 4 or the 8 to both give you
Harrison
Ryanman.
takes the 3-mon Kanchan Tenpai.
Only one more of those left in the wall.
Yeah. Locked up in the Ricci.
Harrison thinking really hard about this 7-so drop and just sends it out.
Just rips it. It's fine.
Sumo.
And Sumo's the 6-pin.
Yep, Sumo's the 6-pin with the extra Fu and an Ura
And
for
hits Ura for Mangan.
Mangan. Okay, I guess the AI knows what they're doing.
The AI?
Yeah, they play by AI, not by feel.
Or are they a snake?
I believe so.
Home.
Can't believe this. Who in their right mind nowadays would play by a snake instead of 3 bamboo carved into a tile?
3 bamboo carved into your own skin even. Another door pair for the dealer here with
Is 5 so Dora?
It's a good tile.
Apparently, one would think it's only got 2 more sticks than a certain other tile.
But it's also right there. If you squint hard enough.
Oh. Shapes slowly coming together for the dealer.
4 pairs for Harrison, but it could even be a toy hand, honestly.
Yeah, with the East too, just you get the Yakuhai, end up Dora Tonki.
Might be a little too spicy.
It would be silly. What else would you expect from the DC club president?
I don't know. You could never expect what you don't expect.
I know. Cuts down the Ryoncon for Tenpai from Jay. Waiting on 3 Mon.
Yeah, just one of those left in the wall.
It looks like
I
it
guess
doesn't.
now you could go back and Shanton here, but no. It was 5 pin. I wouldn't hate it necessarily.
Yeah,
I guess it is a
especially
bit
'cause
late to like go back.
you can't really upgrade the weight.
Boom.
The only way would be like draw into a pair from one of the Kanchan tiles and then try to draw Dora around it, which just it's too far.
Boom.
Harrison looks to switch over to the toy.
It's like I guess technically that dropping the 2/4 mod would get you an upgrade, but it would be Furry 10. So that's one reason why not to take such an upgrade chance.
Mm.
You have the 3/5.
Is there a con? No cons coming out, even when Tenpai. I guess to
Yeah.
avoid giving the other players anything big.
Oh, ooh. Well, that 3 months gonna come right out.
Oh yeah. Unless he decides to hedge the toy.
No, for Brian.
Oh yeah, I
Throw
just
the 2 from 2/3
looking at the
mon.
wrong side.
Or maybe it won't. The 2 ones just because it was safe to the dealer, and we just end up throwing east and north. This is at 5/7, so Tenpai. So if Harrison draws that last
Sumo.
Dora, doesn't matter.
And he finds it.
Sumo for
Ah,
1100.
it's cheap. It's cheap. It's fine.
It's fine. What's not fine is that we're missing a Sanzo because it is the Dora indicator.
It's yeah, but it's a Sanzo Dora indicator. It means it's so safe. It's the best tile. Makes the other tiles gooder. You know.
That's what you want the 2, so that way you can have 4 Sanzo Dora. Anyway, Brian with the
Boom.
greatest Kanchan fill. Actually, the greatest would be getting the 4 so, but that's an acceptable one.
Jay's got the greatest Kanchan.
For some people, it might be. It's just missing one thing.
Well, that's why it's a Kanchan.
Well, it's missing 2 things then.
Ah.
But okay, Riley with 2 Han called. Not. It could somehow get into a toy upgrade, but a
I mean,
flush
there
isn't too
even
likely
is
right now.
it could happen.
Boom.
It could, but okay. Harrison going for Chud Chanta,
Chunchanta something.
or I guess you can
But pretty
aim for the
much
Chanta, but you get the 4 so it's Doro, so it's effectively the
it's
similar
effectively
value.
2 Han no matter what. Yeah. Looks
Okay,
like this makes Ishan 10 for the dealer.
yeah. If there was a 6 pin, not maybe thinking about whether to
It's
Sakagiri
fine.
Sanzo.
just in case.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it looks like Riley's only going to have 2 Yaku High, no Toy Toy or flush routes.
Yeah, with a
カン
series of draws, it could get a
And he
Ri-
makes
yeah,
the
cons
draw to
the
Tenpai.
Dora. Yeah, Rinshan's the Rinsha draw was the Dora. That 9
Reveals
pin.
3-mon is the new
Ooh.
Dora.
And it's like I think I would have actually liked taking that 8 pin weight over the 9 pin because 9 pin is twice out, and assuming you just sumo geared that, which I could see it happening, then you just steal in, but it's those slight differences that make the difference sometimes. Now
But
you
he
just
can
switch to 2/5
just takes the
severe.
Nobeton, it's fine.
Yeah. But if you just won the hand, Dennis.
Oh, now I understand. Why didn't he just win the hand the first time?
Exactly. Wow. Yeah, if he just threw out the door like that, then he just throw out the 8 pin regardless.
That's fine.
Though actually,
Switches to
huh.
4-mon Tonki, which is interesting. 8-mon Kanchan coming out from Riley.
Yeah, maybe not wanting to throw the 4 mon because it's near the new Dora, so it might be dangerous, but it's like
But people aren't playing
yeah,
around it
no
necessarily.
one's
They haven't
called
had enough
Ricci yet.
time.
I wouldn't be worried about it. I guess actually no, Brian could probably do a nasty dom actually, but at this point he's just folding it. Should have had the Nobaton.
I can't
But
believe
he
this.
must.
Sumo.
It's definitely not a value play. He must have just been too
And
scared.
Sumo's the Kanchan. What is with Kanchans today?
Just fill the conchons.
Well, clearly, but I didn't think it was that simple. Where is this in my games?
I don't know, Dennis. I'm gonna have
Clearly,
to
I don't
review.
believe in Sanzo enough. If I would just have them all.
But yeah, He must have just been that scared of a dom on the 4-mon because I don't really see why you wouldn't just keep the wider weight there. And this
Yeah,
is
just
out
rip it.
on that big con
I guess only 2
and the
Han he
tune and the
wanted
no.
to play safer.
It was more like 3 Han effectively with the massive amount of foo. So missed
Oh
out on
yeah,
like
32.
4,000 or 52 there.
Uh,
Pom.
Okay.
what are we cooking with here?
Oh, Chun Pawn from
Chun
Jay.
Call and then cuts Dora.
He doesn't need it, although
I mean, you need the second
C.
Han to overtake, though. And is now Tenpai on the 6-9 pin.
which it'll come out eventually from
Ooh.
Riley.
Yeah, but it might be a soul read. That's what I see.
I mean, it's like
why
even
else?
if it doesn't, it's just like okay. Question as well. Does Harrison deal in first? Surprisingly, no,
I feel
or
either
not
of them
yet.
could just drop it. Oh, and here comes another Kanchan out of Brian, waiting on 7-mon for looks like Richidora 1.
Yeah, it has the long Suji trap. Now it has the regular Suji trap, but Harrison has 2 of
Oh.
those. They might.
Oh, does the 9 pin come out?
It goes for the 2 pin. Goes for
The dodges, man.
yeah. But
But
Jay
if he makes
still holding on with
Tenpai,
the Tenpai.
he's gonna cut it.
Yeah. Now you can throw 9s over here. Oh, actually, that's.
No, but now
It's
you've
like
got
you.
3 pairs. That just
Oh
goes back.
no! But we hate pairs in DC.
Dom.
Exactly.
Okay,
And the 9 pin
Riley
comes
deals
out.
in. Yeah. Harrison avoid that 1,000 deal in, but the Ricci stick does bring Jay above him regardless.
And all the Haku come out. You know, in some rule sets.
I don't know if that's truly true, Dennis.
Okay. It would have been really funny, though,
It's a blank slate. Okay, South
Oh.
Dora though. That's only the one in Harrison's hand, and he has just a 3 pairs, or rather an Anko and 2 pairs.
An
So
Anko in 2 pairs, and either of them could very easily become a sequence.
right.
7 pin, 3/6 so.
If you see that 6 pin come out, it probably won't come out. But you just pawn and go. Maybe if you
Do
draw
you?
more, pins, you could just force this into a half flush. But it's
I don't
another
like
pair.
it.
Yeah, the Dama 5
Oh,
so from J. You know Yaku.
Dama no Yaku, yeah. What's he waiting on? Like he can't even get a Pinfu upgrade because he's got the
I mean, but
East pair.
a better weight is pretty good.
Mm.
And now, if you get a 6 or 9 pin,
Boom.
this is East still available to pawn. It's the door indicator.
With the shift, he has
Each.
Itsu maybe.
Yeah, there's the
Any
Champagne.
Richis on the
Ooh,
Wrong.
Richi
Ooh,
Patsuton.
Ipatsu East. The
At least
3.
it's not East round.
Yeah, but it's dealer, so
Yeah,
turns into a big 77.
not sure if he had anything better, but it did have that advantage or disadvantage as it may, as being the door indicator. So it was once
So
cut.
it was at least once out. So it had to have been the
But
It happens to
yeah,
all of us.
it does, but I'm not sure if they had anything better. Just the discard was so fast.
Yeah. The shapes from Jay's hand look. Maybe there's maybe a Sanshoku here.
Only a maybe. It's not the 2-3-4, so it's not real.
Well, they're never real unless they're 2-3-4. However, you can have the fake ones too.
Yeah, there's
And a half flush coming
yeah,
out from Harrison.
just one away for 5,200 value. That's Tenpai
That's
2-5
Tenpai on
mon.
2/5 mon.
Yeah,
Fake Ryanmen.
yeah, 2 mon.
Boom.
Doesn't fit in Jay's
and
hand.
there it goes. Haku Honitsu.
Good direct hit from Harrison to get second place from Jay.
And in all last, he only needs like what's that, 340 to overtake first?
Math is hard.
Yeah,
I think it's
he's
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah,
He's just 5,000 away, so 340 will overtake.
yeah, a 330. Not actually 330
Three.
would be a tie.
It might be 330 sumo,
Yeah, 330 sumo rather. Yeah.
but 340 from anybody else will overtake him.
Oh, but that hand from Brian, it's rigged. Double South pair, green dragon Anko.
Oh yeah,
It's already one away.
it
Turn 3.
nothing is real.
That's you could get greedy here. I guess
And
Brian. With that scoreline, the chances for promotion are not super likely. But
he's also trying to fight demotion though.
right, I'm just thinking like, how greedy do you want to get with this hand? I guess not greedy enough to go for the flush. When Harrison is calling the ugh. See, Sanchoku only to just secure second
Boom.
at this point.
I guess. Tenpai on 5/8 from Brian. Both of them
Each.
look like they're locked up in the hands.
Oh, Ricci for
Ricci
Naimon,
for-
Sanzo, Shabo.
I mean, it's a good Shabo.
It is. But one Sanzo's already gone, but you only need one. The 5 on Ricci does make the 9 fairly
9.
sus, though.
Yeah. But just you just eventually draw a 6 mon, you know?
Eventually, but that's Dora. Although I guess no one here can really do anything with
Boom.
it, but
And the 9 comes out.
Ricci
For Ricci only. Not
So,
enough to overtake
yeah.
Harrison.
Yeah, that works for Harrison, who I don't know if I would have like called for that, especially with having a Dora in the end, but it works out anyway.
It's fine. Riley taking a rough only one under 30,000 for a minus 45.2. But you go to the next game and you make plus 45 next time.
Yeah,
Just sumo like 4 Baimons.
that could. I don't know about very easily happen, but it could happen. It's in the realm of possibility.
You just need like 3 more games like that to get out of the demotion line. At minus 154, you're pretty much you're fighting, you're pushing anything you can.
Right. But Brian has a bit of breathing room now, so that's good for him.
Almost making it to positive scoreline at minus 14.8. And we're straight into game 2.
Okay. West call from Jay to start things off quickly. As all right shapes to like back it up though.
I mean, you have your Yakuhai.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
not
pass it
super
that early?
ideal. No, you always call it the first one because you
Exactly.
never know if the second one is
Is
anywhere.
Deadwalled.
Okay, Harrison with the South pair. Not, not. I don't know. It's like it has to be Rihanna, but it has no completed sequences or anything.
Yeah,
It feels
it looks like it's
very.
hard to build the shapes.
Mm, it could be worse. There's only one Kanchan. Where? Yeah, this door just not found yet.
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, Harrison threw the extra 3, but it's like
Chi.
with a hand that is middling. Yeah, I guess this is like it is good
I mean,
foundations. So it's like
it had enough pairs. You don't want to hold 3 pairs.
you may be throwing it because of that. It's just like the upgrades though.
Cutting the 7 Mon gives Harrison 6 blocks here, which could be. And Tenpai for Brian on the 7 Mon Kanchan, which
Yep,
just passed.
he got it out just in
Looks
time.
like Tanyao Dora 1.
Yeah, I guess there are like you could argue to throw the 8-9 pin since that is effectively your weakest block.
Wrong.
And the 7 Mon just comes out.
Yeah, but it's trying to greed for the Dora value, but it's like,
It's hurting your efficiency. It feels too much, and you possibly lose out on maybe Pinfu.
but you don't need
We have
efficiency when you
Daisongen
have
chance.
confirmed Daisongen.
Daisongen chance
It's a
out of
Sanso
Harrison.
Dora. It's the Daisongen is confirmed.
Oh yeah, it's instant. Good shapes looking at Riley's hand
Oh
here.
yeah,
Might be able to beat him to
maybe
it.
not so confirmed.
It might be cooked for the big man upstairs.
Yeah, Sanchoku with the Dora. Oh, who's the one? So
It's gonna be hard to
it feels wrong.
make a pair here.
Yeah, having that 1-4 so Ryaman.
Yeah, it looks like this hand, it
It's
might
like,
end up being like Tonki if you don't draw the 3-5 pin.
and
And
more
loses out on the
importantly,
Sanshoku.
yeah, like the one so if you like pair it up, there's a war where this hand also becomes Junshan. So I really don't like keeping this 5 pin,
Yeah,
especially like it is one away now, but
because I mean, you want to draw the 6 pin anyway to try and force that Sanshoku, but so far none of these dragons have come out.
Yeah, Brian has a tune.
Or one Hatsu has come out. My bad.
No, 2 Hots have come out. The Dream's dead.
Oh, am I? Oh yeah, 2. Oh, it's over.
Yeah, one of them's just darker on
Oh,
there.
and here's the Tenpai draw. Dama's to try and get the Sanshoku on 3-pin
Oh.
Tanki.
It's
The real
not just about the
question-
Sanjiku, it's also just this weight is just terrible.
Yeah. The real question is, if you draw like 6-pin here, ooh, does he take this one?
You have to. It's Ricci +1,
It's
actually +2 even.
Pinfu Dora. So yeah, as dealer, I guess you do take the 58. Jay dodging the 9-mon deal in.
Harrison dodging for now.
Harrison
but-
gives up on the dream.
Oh, the dream already died, Dennis.
The dream could be Shosangen, Dustin. I don't know what he
That-
dreams about at night, do
that's-
you?
That's too much of a dream for someone who went for like 1 Han in South 4 to confirm second.
Yeah, but he's confirming his second. What would you rather him do? Fold?
Get first or something.
Nah.
Okay, 3-pin was the way we were supposed to take, apparently. Those 9-mons are locked up to just one more 6-mon on the wall, but that's all you really need. Alright, didn't curse him or bless him with that sumo.
And a Sanzo Penchon out of Harrison. It's like he's part of the DC club or something. And Chitoy on 6-so from Brian.
Yeah,
A
6-so.
Ricci, a Dama, and an open.
Oh, is that?
Oh, no.
2-mon.
Wait,
And that was their weight before, but
was that a...
is
It's no Yaku. It was...
Yeah.
So it's Furry 10 now. It was a sumo, but no Yaku.
it's like manages to avoid dealing in the 9-mon just by throwing the Genbutsu 2-mon.
Mm.
So that's good.
And it looks like Harrison folds out on a 1-mon that should have already been safe.
Yeah. That's a little odd. And yeah, getting that Forcer now, that'd be Nakatsuji. Now Brian,
I don't know what is happening.
Dodges it by switching to the 6-mon.
You get the last 6-mon in the wall, so
Well, no,
Riley's weight.
the last
can't-
6-mon is that one.
Yeah, he drew it and switched
Yeah.
the weight. What a hand. Everyone dodges everything.
Yeah, Jay going back and forth, getting in and out of Tenpai, but is rewarded with those 1,000 points.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you said it best. You reach your Hanemon hand to win 3,000 points.
I don't know if I had said that.
You definitely said that one day. I don't remember
Well,
when.
I don't see a Hanuman hand here.
It's just a phrase, Dustin.
Dennis.
I can't believe this guy.
I can't believe Jay, through the 1-pin, didn't believe in one Doko. Or even like with a hand like that. Well, Shinroto could have been a possibility.
No. See, look, there's another one already out. You wouldn't have drawn it. You
Don't
could.
just one. You need 3 of them.
Exactly.
You could let one go, but you already let one go in the first turn.
It's so over.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Looks like something cooking out of Brian. Looks like a Tanyao Toy Toy.
Tanyo, Toy, these not the greatest pairs to call, but if you get the pawn that 4-mon, the 3-mon can come out very easily. It's just will someone let you do that? Oh, it throws out the Dora. Yeah, it's like better Better throw it now than later, especially when you've already thrown the Sanzo and does get
And
that
does draw
Formon.
the Formon.
Consumo for Sananko. But
Ishan 10 from both Dealer and Harrison.
it's like normally you aren't
From
supposed to
Riley and
con
Harrison.
because of getting the Sananko, but if it's the Formon, I'd con it.
Con.
Oh, 5 you just
Oh.
con it. Closed
You
con.
slam it. You still have your
Yeah.
Sananko chance.
And you have a lot more Fu now.
Tenpai out of Harrison for Hakudora 2. Waiting on 6-so.
Yeah, good content fill for Jay. It was still has to like make up a lot of ground there though.
It really just happens to be who gets their tile first. It's a race.
And the content fill for the
And
dealer gets Tenpai on
Tenpai on
7
7
mon.
mon.
Just Tanya only. And they'll
And does it come out?
I would think so. There's nothing unless he's really scared of
Dom,
that
you
6
could
month
just-
Tadachi from Jay. I mean, I wouldn't really be worried that much.
I mean, with no Manzu in Riley's pond, you could be a little wary of some maybe Honitsu.
Honitsu.
Yeah,
I mean,
with nothing coming out and the pawn on the table, you could be a little wary.
you could be, but apparently not that wary.
Well, it was obviously just Tanyao.
Well, obviously, Dennis. Oh, throwing the one so that means the Sanzo's going to come out. That's such a shame,
It's
Dennis.
so over.
It's so over. Jay's hand is looking really good, actually. Maybe better than I think it looks, but
I mean, it does look good. You've got 2 pairs. You might be able to draw into like 7-so. There is a
actually,
world where we
it's
get to
kind of
ping Brett with a Rion Peiko hand.
it's kind of a
There is a
weird.
world.
It's more like 3 pairs in a way. You can even think about it. I guess well, the
I
8
mean,
so
you've
should
got the
come out
2-mon
normally.
pair, the 4-mon pair, and the bulging Sozu shape, but
Home.
it's more likely that you draw like 6, 7-so to make something out of it.
6. No,
He cuts it down to just this normal 7, 8, 9.
I guess we just I think it's fine to just throw 8 so even earlier, just because like
I mean, yeah, it's
if
fine.
you get that 6, 7, 8, 8,
Tanyao
9.
shift.
It's not. It's apparently a better shape than some people might think, but it doesn't feel good.
It
And
does
it's like
not feel good because
if
it
you
feels like
just
it's a
get
penchant.
Adora, then you just throw your connectors in some cases. Just lock in that Dora pair. Raleigh needs some 1-pin. Oh, go half flush here. You have to.
I mean, yeah, big value.
Yeah, half flush, double east.
Ishanten.
Each.
Oh, Ricci. 4
Rishi
7 on.
Pinfudora.
But
Oh,
Ricci
and it's gonna
Pazu.
come out on Ipatsu.
That's the thing.
For Mangan. No Uda.
Yeah,
That's just how it goes.
very unfortunate. Okay, 1-pin Anko. Sanzo pair for Jay.
There's a world.
There's a world where this is Suanko, but we will see.
It does. Suanko isn't even real.
Home.
Oh, it's real.
I don't know about that.
Riley could get a comeback hand here. Gets the pawn that he's. Oh, it throws 4-mon. That really limits your
Is
flush
interesting, but
draws though.
yeah, it more so just kind of, I guess, improves what draws you could get in the Sozu, but I don't know why you don't just kind of force the flush there. Or even just
Yeah.
like you throw the 5-so and everything's fine,
Home.
which is probably coming out here anyway.
It's like you get this Tenpai now on 3-pin, but it's for 2000 when you just don't into a Mongon. I always want that Mongon back to back.
Exactly. And he might shift it here.
Yeah, shift it
Yeah.
there. Could even
But the issue is what
get a
happens if
Toy
you draw
Toy.
what happens if you draw like 5? No, you don't even get the
Well, 5-mon, you just take your
you
Tenpai
take
for
your
8-9-mon.
Strabo.
I mean, there's no choice at that
There's no
point.
food. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was a Foodie 10 risk.
Right.
Cuts the 3 so to make a Ryankan and Pinzu from J.
Ooh. I mean, it makes sense, but it
Yeah,
it's a
it
shame.
feels
Okay. 5, 7,
Oh.
8-pin. Good weight.
We make the flush from Riley. Waiting on what's that? 5-8? Or is there a 7?
There is.
Oh yeah, because you can turn into a Penchon.
Harrison gets the 8-mon Conchon fill. That is
リーチ
Tenpai.
It's a Tenpai on
Yeah.
9-pin 3-mon.
Oh, but it's visibly once out for each.
Ooh. And Brian dodging the Monzu deal in.
Although the 9-pin does look very good against him, having thrown 7, 8-pin. It's just, is that 9-pin going to come out before he deals in or not? Because there's no way
Exactly.
Riley's going to fold this. Maybe on the Dora, but it's just
I
Mongon
mean,
Tenpai.
at this point, and you're behind, you take your Mongon. You push it.
Right.
Oh, and there it
there's
is.
a 9-pin.
And it just comes out. You have to take your Mongon.
Ricci only, yeah. Unfortunate, but just a 1300 dealing, not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, it hurts when you're already behind. When you finally have the hand that can make it.
True, but it's not the worst position to be in. Still at above 20k. Still have your last dealership.
Just Mongon Sumo, and all of a sudden you're back.
Okay, Pay Anko, South Pair Harrison, but Shaw's out. I guess that doesn't technically kill off the
It's
Yakuman, but
fine.
the Mochi Mochi on the South, that might do it though.
Yakuman isn't real. And he goes to force the flush. Which, I mean, yeah.
It's not even like a force, it's just like
the
hand just has to be that way.
He gets rid of his Dora acceptance, though. He threw the 6-0.
Well, yeah.
Hello?
But that's just the way the hand is. You can't play a hand like that any other way.
I mean, I feel it. I hear you. However, hello?
Dennis. I'm about to say goodbye to this hand.
Possible
Because
Itsu from
actually,
Jay.
is anyone close?
But he has to find some some pair.
Riley's sand looks decent, but it's a little bit of work there. Getting that 3-4 pin. Yeah, that's to throw out the Dora. It's just floating
But
out
it's
there.
Ishanten for Tanyao.
Yeah, very good Ishanten. Oh. See, is Shaw dead? I mean, it's like, effectively it's dead, but
it's pretty dead. Yakuman isn't real.
yeah, I guess the 2 Easts came out, or like the 3rd East came
Oh
out.
my
So,
god. Oh my god, he
yeah.
could have done it.
Well, no, there was only one more East available, and that was the last Shaw.
It would have been so silly.
That would have been Tenpai on South, though. But still Mochi Mochi and Brian's hand is just like, will
It's
a
never coming
Ricci
out.
cause... If there's another Ricci, it might. But especially with Harrison being the South seed, that's a little more suspicious.
Yeah.
But if someone else called Ricci, then anything could happen.
Yeah.
But like
With the
numerically, I think you're supposed to like keep the
well,
tune just because it's only once out versus the twice out Shaw. So just a little bit of unfortunate luck there.
it happens. He's gonna make some strong flush here anyway, so
Is he? I
I
guess.
mean, if you
Yeah,
get
that is a good shape to like draw around, but you have to actually like draw around it. Will that happen? Who
fine,
knows?
it's fine. Just draw all the tunes and have Sananko.
That is a possibility actually. Where are those tunes?
Just eat the tiles.
リーチ
So okay, that's finally Tenpai.
For
S-
Rishi Pinfu.
it is Furryton though.
Oh
That's
yeah.
Sumo Sayaku.
Sumo Izuyaku. It's an extra Han.
So here's something about just cutting this four, so it's half Suji.
But with the
Blocker
2/3
wise,
cut, you
Gee.
worry.
it's like you could worry. I wouldn't really
And
worry that much
is
about it
this
though.
no
Oh,
Yaku call?
yeah, it's for Tenpai,
It's K10.
and Harrison's also Tenpai on 7 mon, but that's well, we see it's dead, but the last two are in the Ricci hand.
I mean, you take your Tenpai.
Yeah, of course. But it's like you finally get Tenpai with a decent
All
looking hand, but
10. All
no chance of
Tenpai.
winning.
Yippee, yippee.
1300 in the middle to go. Ooh, East Dora, and it's still the East round, but no one has one yet.
Hiding amongst the wall.
J, let's
Good
see.
good looking shapes in Riley's
Yeah,
hand.
good looking pin shapes in J's hand. That's good thing about that's like two Riamen, complete shape, and the pair. Like if you throw Chu now, he just doesn't want to accept that. I guess it wouldn't be quite one way. It'd be like two.
I mean, there's even a chance for like a flush for Jay.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna. The hand just is a flush.
Hey, all I'm saying is if you draw like the Tumon, the one pin, is there a world where you just play it not a flush?
I guess with his point spread, I guess you just win, but that's so sad.
It is sad. It just depends how the tiles come out.
It's
Sanmenchan
would have been
Phil
even
from Brian.
sadder. I think Jay just drew into a fifth pair. Yeah, but rejected it for the real hand.
Chitoi isn't even real. Okay, flushes might not be real, but Chitoi is
Oh, yeah,
even less
Riley.
real.
Oh, Riley's also getting a flush in the Sozu.
And some good shapes to back it up.
And
Both of these look like they could
ポン
very easily become full flushes.
Jay doing a call.
It's
See,
Ishan 10.
Riley should he chi that 5? So I think
Um,
so, but
Chi.
there's a lot of ways you can chi it,
yeah.
and those. Okay, the dealer is one of the Dora. The others still not been found yet.
Still hiding somewhere. I'm wondering if he ends up folding out on it.
I think he probably has to,
Oh, three-sided weight,
unless
6, 8, 9 pin from Jay for Chinitsu.
yep,
スモ
and just
And he
sumos.
finds it. Big Mangan.
Okay, we're ending South round. You're Harrison. It's your dealership, but you have this hand.
You've got a big point deficit to make up, and this does not feel like the hand to get there.
It it has potential, but
It
throwing the
could
one
become
mon
still
Boom.
Pinfu, but
the Pinfu is the foundation of Mahjong, Dennis.
Pinfu and Tanyao, but look at this hand. There's no way this hand ever becomes a Tanyao.
You don't need it.
But they're the fundamentals of Mahjong, Dustin.
Pinfu is all you need, Dennis.
Oh. Yes, of course.
But this
How
double
dare I
south
contradict you,
call.
Lord Dustin?
It's gonna go a lot faster than this hand for sure.
I wonder if there's a toy route for Riley.
For Riley, I mean, yeah, there is.
Or if you just take your 3 Han.
We can always take the 3 on and just like work around it.
Oh, well, actually, if you fill that
リーチ
penchant and get the Dora, it's Mangan anyway, so it's fine.
Ooh, Jay with the confirmed
Sanshoku.
Sanchoku, waiting on Sanzo.
I mean, it's a pretty good penchant.
Some would say it's the
It's a
best
pretty good
penchant.
weight.
Draws the door right after, but thankfully does not get called by anyone. I guess, oh yeah, if Riley does get a normal hand, it does have the door penchant, so if he gets to pawn the Haku, that would just be a 4 on hand, so we wouldn't need to really read
Exactly.
the toy there. Oh, Harrison's hand coming along though. Could end up on that same Sanzo penchant. There's 3 more in the wall. Oh, it throws the. Oh, it does not believe.
Doesn't keep the penchant.
But I mean, the Tuso is
The
safe to the
2-so is,
dealer.
yeah. And then
Not
the
the dealer,
1-so
the
is 1
Richian.
chance.
And it's also fairly Sotogawa. Fairly solidly even. Yeah, think about that
Sotogawa
6 pin. You could cheese 6 pin, drop 1 so to make Tanyo calls. I wouldn't. Actually,
I
I
don't
would kind
know,
of hate it
because you're
with
not
1
even...
7 1 being out and 1
But
6
it's
0
not
being the
even
door
advancing
indicator.
the... It's not advancing the hand, you're just kind of...
You have to set up ways to advance your hand. Like,
But it
see,
doesn't do
Dennis?
anything for you.
It lets you win with Tanyo.
You could have won with Ricci, though.
Sometimes you have to know that the Ricci isn't coming, Dennis. And
Well,
you have to
then
fall
cope.
you have to fall back on the fundamentals like Tanyo.
Well, then cope. And it doesn't even matter because he gets the calls he needs anyway.
That's why he's doing the call, Dennis.
Nothing is real, Dustin. Okay, all I'm saying is if I were the one to make these calls, I would start drawing all of the honors left in the wall.
Well, that's you.
And then just be absolutely bricked.
Okay, we taking 4-7 so. We're taking 5 so Haku. 4-7 so.
4-7 Tenpai. I feel you take the Shampone just in case, especially with a Ricci out. I feel the Haku's
Oh,
somewhat
doesn't chi
easier.
into Tenpai.
Interesting. Maybe he's afraid of the 7, but with 2 of them out from the dealer, it's somewhat Sotogawa.
Well, now 7 is just full Kabe, and before it was just 1
Is
chance.
it? I thought it's only 1 chance now. Oh, it's in the
Con.
call. I can't read.
Oh. Gets
Closed
the
con on the 8s.
Formon, Dora. Oh, that's gonna lead to Harrison.
Oh no. Because now he's not going to throw the Dora, the new Dora.
He might play around it and avoids the
Don't.
deal, and
And
the best hand wins.
it's
Sanchoku,
absolute
no Ura.
cinema.
5,200, securing Jay's lead slightly more.
Yeah, he's like a Monkon's distance away from Brian.
All right. 2 Mondora. We get a draw around it. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
But,
Dora Rion, man, but the rest of the shapes, there's no pair. You have all hand to draw into a pair.
yeah, it could happen. It could also that 1 2 4 5 shape is it isn't the
It's
so.
fine. Just they
But
both accept Sanzo. They're good shapes.
but is the wall gonna let you get Sanzo twice? That might be too much to ask for.
I mean, well then if you didn't get it, you're clearly not the chosen one.
Clearly. But, Jay's hand is looking a lot more shaped up. Doesn't have the pair yet, but has 2 Ryamen, although they are overlapping. And you could have the pair there.
You could end up cutting the 8-so to make the pair, but I really
Yeah.
only see that happening if like you draw another Pinzu into that bulging shape to make another Rionmen, like
Let's
2, 3, 5, 6 pin.
That's really likely. That's what those
I mean,
bulging
that's what the
shapes
shapes are for. It just depends how the draws come. That's Mahjong.
Truly.
Good shapes coming in Brian's hand.
Yeah, that's a one away. Actually had
That's
Tenpai there, I
Peach.
believe, on the 8 pin. Just didn't want it and accepted the clearly better weight of Sanzo 6mon.
I mean, yeah, it's Rishi Tanyao.
Yeah,
Peach.
I could see waiting yet another turn. Okay, we got 3 6-pin wait for Ricci,
Possibly,
Pinfutano, possibly Peiko,
yeah.
and
We
possible
all.
Sanchoku on the other side. So
Oh yeah, so it's big. It's big numbers no matter what. It's got to be
that
at least Mangan, isn't it? No matter which way it comes
yes,
out. I think Hanemon on Sancho Kusumo,
and now oh
but 3 of the 6 pins.
yeah, Harrison could very easily con 6-pin and then just throw that 3-pin. It's a 2-pin does look like a pair if he does want to fight,
And here comes the
but
Sanzo. Does he
he
keep
gets
it?
2
Sumo.
Riches. He has to keep it. Oh,
And he
Sumo's the
sumos the
Sanchoku.
Sanchoku.
Yeah, at least Hanuman. One Ura.
6 to 7.
I believe
What
that
was? What were you saying?
it was like it was a 3-pin that was the Ura, so even if you won the Peiko without Sumo, I think that would add up to be Hanuman. That's a pretty big lead for Jay at 58k, and he's a pair of Sanzo. What more could you ask for?
I mean, clearly this hand has to become some toy to wait on the Sanzo just to assert dominance.
It doesn't have to be, but there's the 4th pair.
Look at it. Look at it.
But what if it's 2 Doko?
As much as I would love to see it, I'm half convinced Doko isn't a real Yaku. I've never seen it in my games. People who talk about it are lying. Like I don't know. I don't know.
I've seen it. I don't know what to tell you, Dennis.
Okay,
It's
well,
like
are you
the 2
real,
Doko
Dustin?
isn't that likely. I am real.
I don't
Some
know
might not
about
believe
that.
it.
I don't
Oh,
know. I might be part of that camp of not believing you.
okay. Wait, Haku? Haku's available. Hatsu's available. It's
We might be
possible
cooking.
Daisongen.
More likely, it's just gonna be a Honitsu to Yakuhai. However, it would be really funny.
Now, question is, what do we do
We've
if
got
we
the
get
5th pair in Jay's
Hatsu?
hand,
If we cut 4 or 5-pin, it is the worst kind of Ryamen. Oh,
and he makes the
Chitoi
Chitoi. Is
has
this
to
gonna
be
be
on pay.
Peitanki?
It has to be.
It has to be.
I'm not sure about
One
this
would say it's the
hesitation.
second best Tanki in the
But
game.
not slamming the Ricci.
I mean, I guess with this point lead, you want to be able to fold just in case.
Yeah, but it's Peitanki. Cheese
Exactly.
for
Well, you still have your
the
Peitanki and cheese for the Shabo. The dream is dead.
is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna fold
He's gonna
out.
fold.
Boo. Yeah. Oh, unless we have the
And now
Sanzuanko now.
it's just Suanko. It's simple.
We could even pawn a 1-2 pin to try and stop Harrison from cheating. If he really thinks that he's not Tenpai somehow with the 3 calls,
Well, I
that's
mean,
something you can do.
they're both once locked up in like one of
Right.
his calls, so I don't
But,
see.
but
And it comes out anyway. It's fine.
but what if we won?
Pom.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
He folded the Cheetoy because
he
it was
folds
Cheetoy.
the 5.
But if we have a real Yaku, we have the Yaku of Sanzo. Now we're
I guess because he
cooking.
doesn't want to cut the 8 so Dora, but if we're gonna push this hand, you have to push it anyway. And Harrison
Oh.
is now coping.
Oh, really? Throws
And the
that wave
Haku
breaker right
comes
out.
out.
Yeah, could have had that last minute switch to.
Harrison gets a
It'd be kind of
Mangan
weird if you
into.
tried to do that, but yeah, does get the Manga on.
Again, that sets him up relatively nicely for all last. Because what's he need to overtake now? He might just try and play to get, a 330 hand to get to 30k, but in reality, he needs more like a Mangan or something to overtake into second.
Right. But that floating Uma does give quite the incentive to just get that 30k. He
Yeah,
does have
because
a door for it.
the swing is what, an extra 5 points?
Yeah.
Brian just filling that Rionman like it's nothing.
I'm thinking about wanting to keep the 7-pin for door acceptance or not. Or I guess, well, yeah, you could also get, the Chi Toy shift here with 4 pairs now.
The cheat toy isn't real. I mean, it feels better if you just like, I don't know, draw a 3-pin and then just force some Pinfu, possibly Peiko.
Right. Now.
Yeah, here it is.
Chi.
Does...
You want to see either the Ipeco or the Tanyao come out, but you can't really make the Tanyao, because what happens if you draw the 6?
Okay, quick Tenpai on 4-7
Tenpai
Mon.
for Tanyao only. Jay's trying to end the game as fast as possible. And I mean, with this much of a lead, what else are you going to do? Ooh, and an interesting draw from Brian, because if you cut the 5, so you're headless.
Maybe you don't really want to do that.
Exactly, so he cuts the Kanchan.
Yeah, this 4-7 Mon is not looking great, though. It's just 1-4, 1-7 in the wall. And the 4-7 that are in hands are locked up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, Harrison with the door pair. Is that not quite Tenpai? Both those? 9, so.
Reach.
Oh, Ricci. Doesn't get the Ipeco, but.
But Rishi Pinfu. I wonder if you maybe Dama this just to try and secure a second, because there's not a world where you make, what do you need, Sanbai or like Baimon Sumo to overtake?
Well, but
Well, actually,
it
your dealer in
doesn't.
all
Yeah,
last, it
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
end. Yeah, you
It
just
doesn't
simply
end.
win a
You
lot.
You go again. Harrison folding out with his Easts, not trying to fight it.
That's.
But then,
It's like getting Tenpai payments a possibility, or just punting the Dora to also look like
Chi.
he's something scary.
that doesn't... Okay, to me, it feels like if you cut all of those out, it's just over.
Well, it could be a very far off Mawashi to a Tanya, but yeah, it's.
With this hand, you just don't get there, though.
I mean, you don't, but it's like it's
Oh,
about
and
the
he comes
appearance
the
of
8,
what you get.
so...
And that brings Riley into the negatives. Not
Poor
that it
Riley,
really
man.
makes a difference.
Just getting pummeled all session.
Right, East Dora. Harrison really needs to sumo a Mangan. The 2 Easts come right out. That's going to make it quite a bit
Who even
harder
needs
to
Dora?
achieve. We
It's
don't.
fine, it was an honor Dora. They don't exist.
Yeah, we have the Anko Faso, but it's not Dora this time, unfortunately. We get a Ryaman here.
Big
That's
draws in
looking
Brian's
pretty good.
hand. What's this, Tushanten?
I believe so.
Pretty
yeah.
decent Tushanten.
It's even better now.
Big draw. Because this
Actually,
puts
it's
you to 1 Shanten.
Yeah.
2 Rionmen. Tenpai on 2-5 Mon or 5-8 pin. For, looks like Rishi Nomi.
Yeah, just needs to really draw a Tutsu to get Tanyo. But doesn't even want it. Wants safety.
I mean, if you're trying to push this hand, it feels like you're just trying to get all the points you can.
Well, if you're trying to get all the points you have, what about Moriyaku? What about Tanyo, Dennis?
Reach.
But
Tanyo isn't even real.
yeah, it's not real. Ipeco's not real. We're not waiting a turn for it. We have a good wait. Although just 3 more
The
in the
5-8,
wall.
so...
Chi.
5-8 pin. 5 so
Or
is a con
pin,
though.
yes.
Oh,
Suits aren't real.
they aren't. Just
Oh,
like
but the 5 pin might come out from Riley.
ドン
and it
And there it
does, yeah.
is.
For a
For
Dama,
Tenpai.
yeah, not Ricci though, but just a Ricci only. It's not the end of the world. Oh, Green Dragon pair up here.
Is this a flush, Dustin? Is
It,
that what the
yeah,
hand is, or is it something
with
else,
the 4
Dustin?
pin drop, it certainly is what the hand is,
I
Dennis.
mean, it's what it looks like, but there's a world. What happens if you draw the 8 pin, Dustin?
You just send out 7, 8, 9 pin in that order.
No, obviously you Sumogiri the 8 pin, and then you hold the rest of them for 2 more turns while you're cutting your single honors. You just confuse everyone at the table, Dustin.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
It's what the flow book would say to do. I would know. I haven't read it.
You wouldn't know. Ooh, white dragon
In
pair
the
up.
white pair.
Riley's gonna send that out.
Now, where are the reds?
Well, eventually,
We can't
maybe.
see them.
There's a
Oh
red.
no!
Dennis, what doesn't keep
He
it?
doesn't keep it. But the dream,
no!
the dream,
What if
Brian.
you just drew them?
It would have been so fun. That's your chance to overtake Jay.
Brian.
As a certain cat would say. The Dainyangen. Why? It's so over, chat. I forgot I'm actually on stream.
You forgot. Oh, that. It is one away, but it's like. Oh, it does get Tenpai. Do we choose? Well, the West has to fall here. It's twice out.
Silly Tonkies.
Guess.
The Jigoku West. We'd be silly with it.
If someone does get it, they are gonna throw it, but.
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat.
It's.
God, this hand is all flushes.
Well, Jay's not a flush. Oh, goes it.
I mean, yeah, but when you have
Tuso.
3 flushes on the table, it's a little silly.
Well, Tuso doesn't
Except
get you
the
a
Tuso.
Yaku. Yeah, it's like. Let's just be
Interesting.
scared or respecting. I guess they're both the Tuso flushes, so. That.
And he takes the
I
Nobekan.
mean.
I mean, it's
if you're
better than a
gonna.
Tuso no Yakutanki.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna.
And
Yeah, it's just if you're gonna take that.
yeah, you have to take it.
You might as well have just thrown it out earlier to save yourself the trouble.
And he
But
gets over 30k, which is the big thing. He gets his plus 1.9. Fantastic.
Hey, avoided the minus points. You could get 2 big firsts here. I don't know if they're playing all 4 of their games today, but 2 big firsts.
Yeah, Jay
That's
with a
enough to
massive
promote.
54,000, just sending him up the leaderboard.
Looks like they are playing another game in about 4 minutes. So we'll have a little bit of a break here.
And with that game, Jay takes number 1 in A2 with 179.6 points.
Yeah, one of the things you could do in a session like this is if you were Harrison, you could take down Jay, but that's definitely not happening now. But it's like one of those avenues of more securing yourself a promotion spot. But you can't really like target someone that much.
I mean,
It's just like a happy accident if you end up doing it.
At this point, you just have to try and get the extra 25 points he needs to overtake the slot. And with 2 more games, I mean, that's possible.
Yeah. Yeah. There are some other A2 games going on at the same time. Looks like Kevin, Daniel, Kate, and Ricky have played some Anchons. See, Kevin won the first one. And Daniel won the second. Actually, no, there might be like 3 or 4 games actually. No, it looks like Kevin won the first one that I see, and Daniel won the second. But they're fairly low scoring games. It's like Kevin got just a 35K first, and then Daniel with about 41K. Pretty standard mahjong.
I mean, compared to the games we just saw, they were relatively low scoring.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. The game's gonna start in about 30 seconds, so better hold on because we're gonna get back into it.
Oh, are they finished?
Okay. Got the Haku Anko for the dealer here.
With a Dora that immediately
Oh.
comes out.
We don't need Dora here.
It's fine, you're dealer. Dealer is your value.
Yeah, 1 Han is all you need.
You've got a Haku. It's fine.
Right, but like some people would see that and think, well, that's my excuse to go Dora Taki. I have a Dora and I have a Yaku.
Okay, while Peitanki is absolutely hilarious, it's not feasible.
Oh, it's feasible. But yeah, if you are gonna have doubts, that it is better to drop it straight away. Although with a hand like that, it's kind of like in that one chance where the North seat has the pair, it's like
I
you're kind of
mean,
stuck in an awkward spot if you do let them pawn it, but
well,
it
that's why
doesn't
you
happen
you
that
you
often.
throw it turn 1. You throw it it's Sakigiri.
Wait, oh. Harrison not taking the 1 or 2 Han Tenpai with Chanta on one, so just gonna try and get the Mon flush here.
Or he might get the Chanta if he pawns the 9 pin. Tanki on the Hatsu.
But we already had 1 Forso Tenpai. So if you're gonna do that, it's like
I mean, maybe he's just
you might
confirming it. Once cut honor Tanki?
no, no,
It's
no,
so silly,
no.
Dustin.
That would be silly, but it's not a great idea.
It's so silly.
The silly would be cheating that 7 Mon. We're not that silly here.
We're not that silly. Well, because that doesn't even put you into Tenpai.
It doesn't, but it gets you
Silly
good
within
floaters.
reason, Dustin. Yeah, but then
Some
it's only one
people,
Han.
okay.
Con.
Con
Oh, do we
immediately.
con?
Con. It's 1 Mana's Dora. Good for Harrison. Oh.
Yes. Oh, he's
What's
got
up?
the one in the
The
call.
Force. So I guess maybe the Chun. No, the Chun are on the table, so it's like there's no like Daesong and risk or anything. No, we're just in this awkward hand. Why are we scared of Force though? I mean, maybe we were scared of Green Dragon, but
Well, why would anyone be scared of green? It's cooked.
I don't know, Dennis.
It's so dead, Dustin.
Well, it wasn't dead before he threw it.
Some really strong shapes in Riley's hand, but
No con from Jay, but Harrison, not even in
yes,
Tenpai, had Tenpai, threw it, con.
and that con would have given him his one, so you just gotta
No,
trust the bird.
did that give him that? Well, I mean, I guess he would have. He drew it before, but I think
Oh,
it would have just won before.
Gee.
That's a 6-pin Tonki from Brian. It's half Suji.
interesting.
Okay, Harrison finally gets Tenpai, but it's the 9-pin is dead.
And
So it
then
only wins on
two
4
Mon
mon.
Tonki out of Riley.
I mean, yeah, that's more. It's a little bit more understandable.
And
Like,
Harrison just shoves the Dora.
well, the door is safe. Harrison's gonna.
Oh, but this isn't.
Unless, I mean, he shouldn't know that. Actually, folds out. Yeah,
And he
9-pin.
gets around it.
Yeah, 9-pin looks very good with the early 8-pin cut. And
I
maybe
wonder.
also thinking like, if
I
my
wonder.
Tenpai is just this, it's so bad.
I wonder if now that the 6 is Nakasuji, he cuts it back.
Well, no, just if anything, yeah, throw Sansa for Tenpai.
Mm. I
As
mean,
much
hey,
as
that's
just it
1,000
hurts.
points. That's 2,500 in swing.
Yeah. Obviously, why would we throw 6-pin?
Safe.
Yeah, I mean, Nakasuji, sure, but I don't know.
You balance. What's more important, getting your points or not dealing in?
How about both, Dennis?
Oh. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Ooh, door
Early
drop.
Dora cut.
Doesn't get pawned. I mean,
Well, I mean, it really hurts your shapes to call it there, and you don't have a super good route to Yaku unless you have to force the
there's.
Tanyao.
I mean, yeah, that's an easy Tanya
mean,
force.
it-
2 4s. You got a 4 5 6. It's
Yeah,
like
but you have to cycle out 3 tiles,
that's
and then you're
fine.
probably gonna cut the 8 anyway, the 8-pin.
That's totally fine for a free Mongon.
Is it free though? You're so slow.
That's fine. If someone's gonna let you pawn the Dora and you have to like keep these shapes out where you might just end up throwing the Dora yourself for like Ricci Pin Fudora, you just always call that. Especially with the good enough Tanya shapes.
I guess, yeah. I see what you're cooking with.
Cause like if you don't pawn that, you're kind of like either forcing yourself to draw around the 7, 8, 9, or you're just gonna throw out the Dora. But why would you just do that? We could just pawn the Dora and just not worry about the 8, 9 anymore.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It feels like you're gonna be so slow trying to cycle around all those tiles. And a Tanya Chi Tenpai from Jay on 5 so 7 so.
Like, yeah, you'd be slow, but it's like you don't really care. You can throw your 9-pin first, then probably the 8. And you have 2 Wests that are going to be mostly safe to if anyone calls Ricci. So it's like if you're slow, you just have good value. If you get there, you get there. If you don't, you have 2 safe tiles.
And Tanya did come out.
Yeah, the Tanya ends it all.
No matter how big your hand is, no matter how many Dora 3s you potent.
Okay, we got the Payonko. That means we can't win on Paytonki, though.
No, it's okay. Somebody else can win on Paytonki.
True. Yeah, Riley's going to get Paytonki. And it's going to be over for Harrison.
Is this hand Kokushu? No.
It's not
It
really.
could have been. It could have been.
Like, kind of, but not really.
But no. I think it was only 8 on the hi-fi. Maybe 7. Which, to be fair, personally, I don't even try unless there's 10.
Oh.
But I might be cooked.
Not as cooked as Harrison is for getting that punish on the 3-pin drop. Which is, somewhat understandable, having thrown the 1-pin, but
I
That doesn't
mean,
make it hurt less.
yeah.
But with the Dora, you might just force a flush here. We'll see what happens after he throws one Mon. It's a 7, so... But it could also just be a Dorotanki. You fill
It
in
could be, yeah.
2 Ryamen and then you just Dorotanki. So we don't have to force a flush here. But if we draw a Sanzo,
Oh,
we just have to do it.
you gotta. Maybe even an Itsu, but
Still 2 Onsos out.
Itsu Dorotanki.
Chi.
What a
And
silly game we live in.
do we live in the game, Dennis?
I mean, I do.
Clearly.
What do you think I do when I'm not at club, Dustin?
I I don't think you play Mahjong. You're not at a club
That's where
often enough
you'd
to
be
do that.
wrong.
Okay, we gotta
Do you
pawn.
chi this?
I, I think
I like chi
pawn
over.
helps. I don't think
Well,
you
because you
chi.
keep a pair just in case.
But your pair's
And
the Dora,
you're
Dennis. Hello?
just in case, and then you
Eat.
have Itsu chance. And see, there's a reaching anyway.
See, your
Oh,
pair is the
okay,
Dora,
okay. I
Dennis.
take it back. I take it back.
And
Fine.
now we're waiting on
Fine.
Gabutsu.
Never punished. He finds the last Dora in the wall. Sorry for me for being a little bit skeptical now.
So you have all the
Ricci
forces, Riley.
on south
Will
of
you
an
deal
8
in?
pin.
Oh,
No.
deal. Ooh,
He deals into
that
the
hurts.
Honitsu Dora 2.
It's like
Oof. Dealer Mangon.
it could have done Tuso there, but it's also just thinking like you didn't expect Harrison to have a flush with an 8 so call. It's not necessarily obviously. It's like, yeah, you cut Ryamen, but
But, I
Pump.
mean, with the 2 Dora cuts there, do you really expect anybody to not have pwned?
yeah, it's like if he is a flush, it also should not be that much. It's just like it really, really is unfortunate for him.
Yeah. I think the only world where he doesn't
Chi.
pawn that and you don't get worried about him is if he draws it right then and there.
Right. But it's still like because you have
Oh,
the 3-4 so 2 so is just very good. Oh, that's 2 quick
he's got Dora
calls.
2. Harrison has
Uh,
Dora 2. Jay's got 2 calls, looking like maybe a Chanta East, maybe?
yeah, really angling that way.
I mean, you can just pawn the 1 pin, cut the 8 pin. 9 Montonki for Chanta East.
Right. But didn't believe in the Hatsu.
Kanchan Phil for Harrison, making this Ishanten. Possibly Tenpai on Peishabo? Dora Shabo?
Right. Getting the 2 so as a Nakasuji trap setup if people care to watch for it. Oh, Jay throwing the wanting to keep safety. Then could have got the Tenpai on 7 pin, but no, the third
The
Green
Hatsu.
Dragon.
Dude, the Daisangen, dude.
Well,
It's so
you
over.
could still draw the tune, but it's like you don't have room for all of those tiles in your hand.
Pump.
Okay,
The dream.
pawns and run 9 pin. Yeah, I don't know if you could have like cut it a better way in that moment, but that feels pretty bad.
What, waiting on the 9 pin?
No, just seeing all those Hatsu in your pond.
Ah, no, you play efficient. It happens.
Although I guess if you ended up on the Haku, he would have just sumoed it without the extra on. So it's like whatever, but
Ah. Is this a Ricci from Brian? I can't even tell if this is Tenpai.
I
Eat.
believe so.
I think it's
Yeah,
got Entotsu, maybe? No.
it's 147. Not
Yeah.
it, it's kind. It's like
I think there was a different. I think it Tuso cut makes him Totsu.
It's technically like a double in Totsu. They're just overlapping.
No, it's just 147. I forget. There's a silly name for this shape. Oh, and Harrison dodges the 9 pin, but it's fine. It comes out anyway.
Yeah, that could have been Tenpai, but you have a lead, so you don't really need to go for it. And it's, I guess you've been folding, you just throw 2 pin, 5, so. An S.
And
Yeah, that's, it does
I
get
mean, he
Tenpai.
takes the Tenpai.
Yeah, it's like,
Shame he can't put the Dora 3 to use, but
okay. But if he kept that 5, so he had like a third one there. Could have just sumoed. Should have known.
he should have known. That's just how it goes.
But no, there's nothing really indicating those Monsu were safe, so it's a good dodge, but missing out on that Mongon, you can think about it that way, does suck a little bit.
I mean, he keeps his dealership. He's already up a Mongon, a dealer Mongon at that.
But you
So
need
it's,
big firsts here.
I mean, he needs like 30
If
some
he
points.
recheat and sumoed, I think if that was the last draw, I don't remember if it was, that would have been a Hanemon from the Haite. That would
Yeah,
be the big first you need.
that would be
So
the big first. Okay, well, he needs like 30 and change. He's at plus 15 right now. The plus 15 in Uma gets him almost there.
almost. But
Almost.
you just have to be greedy, Dennis.
I mean, he's got Ishan 10 here. This is where it all comes back.
Well, yeah, Ishanten with no Dora.
Hey,
Reachie
if he fills the
Pinfu.
Kanchan, it's Pinfu.
And if he
It's
doesn't, then it's
huge.
not even. Yeah, it's like it is, 3 pin would be a good weight for a Kanchan, but
It's not even Suji. It's not real.
you don't need Suji when you're waiting on a 3. They're good tiles, Dennis.
Okay, but they're not the best tile.
That's fine. You have
Come
to
back
take
when
the
you have your
tiles that you
studies.
have. Oh, 361 Tenpai for just Tanya. To shut this down. When 3-mon is
Onitsu's
now
up
a
front.
Sanchoku.
Honitsu coming out from J. What's that, Tushanten or something?
Yeah. Needs specifically like a 2 and a 5. That's the wrong person to draw a 2. Is Brian? I just
Oh, but it
switched to
is
the
Dora, so he
Kanchan.
might switch to the
Yeah.
Kanchan, yeah.
That just
He
sends it
just throws
out.
it back. Because he loses the Sanshoku. So really...
Not even about the Sanchoku, it's like
Well, because you're
the better
switching...
weight.
Well, it's both. You throw the Dora because you lose out... If you win on the 3 anyway, you don't get the... It's the same value.
Oh, but well,
But you
Harrison
also gain the
dealing with the
edge of
Sanchoku
winning the 6.
here. It's like you do kind of have to. Well, no. Like it's still you're dealing on the 6-mon. Yeah, wants the door acceptance, so chooses the right way to deal in for less.
Get around it.
Oh,
And Sumo's the 6-mon for Tanya only.
that's fine. Much better than Jay winning that Honitsu for at least like 52 or something. It's probably Mongon because he needed that 2-mon, but it still wasn't quite done by yet. But okay, this hand has a few Conchons, but
It could make it there.
yeah, and we have a Dora. We won't get Tanya with that. And you know as they say, if you would read the flow book, Dennis,
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about. I don't think
Tanyo is better than Dora 1. Now you know.
I don't know about that,
But
Dustin, because you
Dora
could get
2.
Pinfu. Dora 2 is better than Dora 1. That one I can agree with you on.
Each.
Ooh. 5-8 Mon. We could see the Conchan, or the Chunkon rather.
It would be so funny.
They're very quick Ricci and East. And because of those Tuso blockers, you could think most people won't really be able to use the Dora, but Jay with the pair. If it was a 6-0.
Interesting cut. I guess just solidifying your pair around there.
I'm not sure, but yeah, like kind of
I don't know why you don't just throw the
backfired
6-0
in a
back.
way.
Because I feel you should just be throwing the 6-0 again anyway, just
Maybe just to like
because the 3 could
use the
deal into the
Dora more
Penchon.
easily. Yeah.
Because if you're holding the 3, you're gaining the draw of the Tuso, which then makes you need to cut one of your Dora anyway.
Right.
So
Well,
I think you just
you could just
I don't
draw
think
like
Eat.
one
either of
one two
them.
3 4 so. But if
And
we kept the
another
6-0, we would
Ricci.
just be Tenpai. But you never really know that. It's like maybe you could have done like the half CG 6-pin, but like
Or
having the
7
three
rearm
7-0
then.
blockers made 6-0 kind of okay.
We've got Ricci Pinfu across.
Sumo.
And Jay dodging the
See, Ricci
Ricci
Sumo
Sumo
Pinfu.
Pinfu.
The 320.
Nom nom.
Okay. We got one Dora and a Chun pair.
I mean, it looks like a good hand to get above 30k with.
I'd say it's like an acceptable hand to get above 30k with.
I
I
mean,
don't know
you've
if I'd
got
call it good right now.
I mean, you've got Yakuhai, you've got a full sequence and something else to be the pair. I mean, it feels fast enough to get your Tuhan.
Right. It could be. It's just where are
Or a
those
2 from
Chun?
Harrison. Who knows if he'll end up keeping it, though, with how that hand fills out. Looks like he's going to try and force it somewhat.
Yeah. Riley chose to throw away that pair of pay. I believe it was a pair. That's like.
I mean, it had to have been. They were both Tadashi.
Yeah. It feels wrong in a way. Especially because like that hand could have been like a half flush, but I guess maybe the
Gee.
angle there was to get more fu with the east and south since those were both Yakuai.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, see, Brian doesn't want just the two Han necessarily.
So
Might
what?
switch to a
You
flush
call,
here.
you call this Honitsu for 3?
Apparently. But doesn't throw the door first. Might get I
Might
mean, if
get
you are gonna
caught
do
out
it,
on
yeah,
it.
it's like you gotta send it earlier, unless it's just keeping. No, it can't get a toy toys. It has to be Honitsu. So it's just keeping the store for so much longer is.
Maybe it ends up being
It feels pretty
Dortanki.
bad. I guess. Oh
Each.
yeah, I guess that could be the thing.
Pon the Chun.
Home.
Pulling the tune, yeah, but no. Ugh.
But yeah, especially against this Ricci, I don't know if you want to end up going Harakatanki.
Well, surely you
This is
do.
Tenpai for Harrison. Tama's
No.
no Yaku?
Yeah, should have reached Harrison. No, I mean, not. It's a 2.
They store it too, I feel you. Just kind
No,
of
but
slam it.
the 2 6-0s are already out though. And the other side was Furry 10. So if anything, you should have just known to like they would have
Gee.
the 789 and would have just won the hand. Let me take this one though. It's
リーチ
It's
only one
one.
stout,
Yeah.
half Suji, but
Yeah, because Brian.
Don't.
Yeah. Well, should have known. Let's just say yeah, because Brian didn't
and flips
throw the
Ura
door
down.
earlier. Didn't get Tenpai with 9-pin pair up.
I mean, but he did play just to not deal in. He didn't push it hard enough to.
Right, but it's like what happens when you don't throw the Dora out, like when you're going
You
for like a half
you
flush play like that.
at
Like
that
yes, you
point you
can go
fold.
door Tonki. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Exactly.
you're
You just
folding because you
you're
didn't throw the
cooked.
Dora away
You're
earlier.
cooked.
Oh no, Riley. The 1-2-3 Sanshoku chance. So that's kind of awkward to get because you just stump by now.
And no Ricci.
Yeah,
Maybe hoping for some Pinfu upgrade. But as
right.
dealer, I'm wondering if you're supposed to just slam it because you're no Yaku.
Kang.
I think you could slam it. You could especially slam it now, but missing out on
Oh,
that
yeah.
Dora feels pretty bad.
Each.
It's like there's no way you can know.
Yeah, I mean with the extra Ura chance.
That's all the improvement you need. Surprised Brian would call that con.
I mean, Ishanten.
But oh no,
You could
misses
get
out on
silly with it.
Itsu.
You could get so silly with it with the if you Pon Hatsu and then
Boom.
Shuntanki.
Yeah, even throws up the Dora. The original Dora even.
And Harrison not cutting the tune.
Right. I mean
I mean,
you'd have to have something really good to throw out the tune here against the 3-call flesh looking hand. And he's not gonna have it. What he does have is 2 of the dealer's winning tiles with 3-pin. He might even end up dealing into the dealer because of that. Hopefully
Where
it's
does-
not more than Richinomi. I'm gonna set up the Suji for the dealer Ricci, surely. Or it's
or
like
maybe just cuts. Yeah.
yeah, it's like 6-pin. It's like I mean, if you just take 6-pin weight, I mean, without it being first, it's like, well, you just have one Han. It's like, what's the point of that?
Yeah. Especially when you need the value to kind of try and overtake.
Okay, where's that last tune though? Could switch to a south here.
How are they both looking? They're both Shumpai, is it?
I believe so. Oh,
And
there
there
it
it
is. It's gonna be 350.
With the con bump step and a foo.
Yeah, just barely into first.
Possible big Pinfu, maybe Peiko shape from Riley to
Jay
start
with
out.
a pair of Chun and a pair of Haku. Not super leaning toward a flush though, but that is
Brian's
another
got
tile in
the
the
Hatsu
Manzu.
pair. The dream is over.
Boom.
Okay, we're not. It's like we could throw away one of the Sower Pinzuriam to kind of get a flush there, but
But
we're just.
uh,
I don't know.
cutting out all of them just feels too.
I'd at least give it a shot.
I mean, you're in a decent point standing in South too. I feel if you take like just the cheap 1,000 points, you get to your dealership easier. You don't need to.
I
And he's
I
10
guess
and there it is. He has his 1,000 points. Done.
that's
Dealership
even
time.
sadder in a way.
And now you're in first. He gets the direct onto Brian to put him into first.
Yeah, I mean Jada doesn't really need the points though, so I guess it's more about just getting the games over.
You're
over
playing
with,
your
which
best
is perfect here.
Mahjong. You're playing your best Mahjong. You're playing for first.
Well, What we played for better first?
This hand is Kokushi.
Maybe it should have been Kokushi.
I'm lying, Dustin.
What if you weren't?
Hey, Dustin, what could this hand be?
It could still be Kokushi.
What if we?
I don't know
were
if
to
that's
make
true.
If we were to make a callback, Dustin, what would this hand be? What do you think this hand could turn out to be?
It could still. Well, it can't be Daisangan. Unfortunately.
Two pawns from Harrison, possibly either forcing this flush or yeah, he takes the flush. He's gonna get rid of.
Doesn't throw the door first. I mean,
He's gonna have to fold out on the Dora.
No, Jay. Yeah, maybe making people scared of the Dora. It's like, yeah, but okay, but Chosangan. Oh no, he threw the Green Dragon already. Why did we do that if we're gonna do this?
I can't believe him. He's gonna end up Tonki Furry 10 on it.
Like, I guess, yeah, it's like 3 Han versus 4, but it's like, oh no, the backfire. Like, why are we keeping the Furry 10 Green Dragon? I mean, it's probably like
Safe
to get it.
tile?
Yeah, but it's like,
It's
if you
twice
really wanted
tile.
that
You're not getting
value,
anything.
it,
You're not
it's just a backfire. We could have had that for Han, like, but we like try to go both ways, and we don't get the fourth Han.
Dama's the Shampoo on 2-pin 7 Mon with no Yaku. I wonder if there's a Honitsu Chitoy angle for Jay here. And see,
It would be fairly slow.
Harrison cuts the Hatsu. He doesn't need it anymore. Now it's Toy Toy Honitsu. That's his value.
Why?
It's Toy Toy.
No, like, why did he cut the Red Dragon?
He didn't need it.
Give it for 4-pin? That could easily like deal into someone if there's a Ricci. One so 5 so Dama for Brian.
But also with no Yaku.
Yeah, just doesn't really want to have any part in this with 2 so looking flushes. 1 of 3 calls.
Sumo.
Oh, that's the Dama Sumo.
And finds the Sumo Nomi. Going into all last. It's a really tight fight for first.
Yeah, Jay's still first, and it's the benefit of not being dealer in all last, so. But, I mean, if there is a sumo from anyone but Riley, then the lead will go to them.
Yeah, first place is within 700 points between 3 players. Dora is the 1-pin. Fairly disconnected in Brian's hand, but...
And Brian's filling in 2 Ryamen consecutively, though. That's pretty good. It gets to pawn the Yakuhai.
Wonder if this becomes Dora Tonki.
It could very
But
easily.
he needs the 7-pin, which looks pretty... Only 2 left in the wall already.
With that 1-so draw, it could also just become a flush. Or maybe even...
I don't know if
East Itsu Dora Tonki. Oh, the one... Well, the 1-pin drop, it's like that's your chance to like get it out for free, but the 3-pin Ricci, it's like, oh, why did I wait?
Pain. Waiting on 1 4-so for Ricci Pinfu Dora.
It's like I personally, especially with the Chun draw, would take that as the 2 signs to just go for the flush. But now, I mean, just send out the 1-pin for Tenpai. But it's like, putting yourself in such a position.
Yeah, just it feels... you deal in too much of the time, and you drop from second down to third. And especially if you deal in on Dora for like a shampoo.
And now we could have her
Our flush could have been real.
Yeah, it would be It's like if Harrison would throw that Chun or not, but The one so
Harrison
was
gets
very
Tanya
dead.
Tenpai on 5 so 7 so.
I could throw 6-8 pin here.
Ishanten for J.
We could swap to 5s or 3-6 so. We should take the better weight here, and when we do, 3 so just came out. Save to the Ricci, so Jay might throw it out. Yep, and
And
it
there
does.
it is. Harrison secures the first.
Pretty big win for Harrison here.
Yeah,
But still
secures
needs
an
a
extra, what's
decent
that?
win.
17 points of Ron. But he needed like 30 something. He's got like 20 something. That means in one more game to try and fight for that promotion line, he only needs about 10 and change.
Right, but there's still people that haven't played games yet, so it's like you can like get hope, but it's not as good as you want to be. But sometimes you just have to take the scores and tiles that you get.
I mean, so you're playing for position. It's better to, be on the line than in my eyes. Say I'm at like, I'm 5 points over the line. I'm not gonna push for 15 when I could just, fold and not risk dropping.
Right.
Who knows? I didn't even make it to the promotion line this season. It's
Well,
fine. Nothing's real.
that's real though, Dennis. Hello?
Hello? So the fourth
Okay.
game should be coming on in just a moment.
Oh, I think it should be spectatable now or soon.
And here we are. Okay, I know I say this every time, but Brian's got the dream.
I mean, he does. He filled
He's
the
got the
penchant.
dream.
He got the door. He has 3 Ryamen. Easiest Ricci Mangan of you could ever want. Oh wait, no, Brian has a dream. I mean,
He's got the dream. He's got the
that's.
dream.
I was like, I thought you. Wait.
I mean, Riley has a great hand.
I mean, Riley. I was like,
And
well, I don't
definitely
know. That's.
beats him in speed.
I was like,
But the dream.
That's not. No, that's
Let
like
me cope,
coping.
Justin.
That's
Let me
coping.
cope.
Oh, how about you cope about your own hands, Dennis?
I'm not even playing right now. I'm stuck here with you.
Exactly.
See the dream.
No, he killed off the dream, Dennis. He threw the
It's
Haku.
so over. What happened? The dream.
Yeah, I think if I was Raleigh, I would throw the 2 mon
Eat.
over the 8. So
I mean, we have perfect Ishan 10 with Dora 2.
right.
I mean, yeah, the 8 so.
Like so in this case, it would be to its benefit because we drew that third 8, so we just steal into this 4-7. So, but you never really know that.
Yeah. Tenpai on. Yeah, 4-7 so for Ricci, Tanyao, Pinfu. All these.
Oh, there's
Eat.
Tenpai. Reach your Mangon.
I mean, yeah, Ricci, Pinfu, Dora 2, waiting on 1 Formon. Both of these Riccis,
Chi.
anything could happen.
There's a call for Tenpai
Sumo.
from Brian, but that just lets Jay sumo. Ichi sumo pin Tanya, no Ura. The Mangon.
420. You just sumo your 420. I waited to say it this time.
Yeah.
Just so I don't curse anybody.
This time.
This time. I know, I'll forget.
Okay, we got the East Dora here. Riley.
Brian with 2 of them.
Ooh. Of course.
It's Oyaku.
See, Riley could go for a flush here, but does have a good Ryaman. Throws away the pair though. Doesn't want that. There was also a 4th pair if you like really want to consider Chitoy, but I might at least like throw the 7mon, like just in case you get like the Dora pair up. But like, I guess you could take the Chitoy there.
Yeah. Maybe an Itsu coming out from Jay here.
Yeah, especially if that 7mon comes out, or even the 4-7mon now. I definitely cheat a
Chi.
4 because like 7mon is like
I mean, yeah,
it,
you're
it does look a
confirming
little
the Itsu.
sus. Yeah, I mean just get Dora Tonki.
Exactly. Dang. And if Brian makes Tenpai, it would be hilarious.
Oh, okay. But Riley has a flush, so Riley can avoid the dealing by just throwing 4 or 5. So
Yeah, but what happens if they draw like the 3/6? Do they push it? Nobody's reaching.
Eat.
Not well. Yeah, you just had to
Oh
say
man.
that. Dennis. There is a reach now.
Okay, I take it back. Ricci on the
There's
6.
just a
Oh,
sumo.
nothing matters. Kanchan's all around.
That's like no, you definitely wouldn't push that because it's like you're not sure what their Yaku is, but if they are waiting on that, if it's a flush or it's like East, it's just a ton of points to throw away.
Yeah.
It's because it's definitely not Tanya with that 7G.
Well, yeah, with
Okay, we
Haku
have the
pair for
Sanzo Dora.
Brian.
Jay with 2 of them. That's quite a
He's
few
cooking.
terminals to throw away.
I mean, the hand doesn't necessarily have to be Tanyo.
It doesn't, but we always have to pawn the Sanzo. I don't make the rules.
What if you draw it?
We still have to
Trust your
pawn it.
draws, Dustin. Trust your draws.
We can trust the draws, but I'm not gonna say no to a free Sanzo pawn. Okay.
Jay's
Eat.
cutting the force so to confirm the Dora
Ooh.
pair.
Ricci on White Dragon 8mon.
Ooh. I feel that white could come out so easily from Jay because it's early. What else do you really?
It could, but the pay goes first.
Or the East goes first. Oh, the pay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the Sotagawa 1mon is also pretty good.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's Genbutsu, see?
We don't know that.
It just came out. It was safe. It was always safe.
Okay, thinking.
I mean, the Chun is safe.
Oh, not thinking. Disconnect.
Oh no.
But at least, well, you can stop yourself from dealing in by.
You can't deal with the Haku now.
Yeah. Unless you just draw the last one, which would be very unfortunate because at that point you just keep it.
I mean, even with the 8mon draw from Jay, use it for the Kanchan.
Right.
Well, and it seems he's back. And cuts the pay. Good, good.
Yeah, Harrison was
Harrison's
somewhat
worried about this
awkward one
9.
away.
I mean, it's headless, but if you fill your Monzu, you
I
can
guess
just cut 7-pin.
you could just make 6-pin the pair.
Exactly. You just cut your 7-pin. You still get your pin
Or
fu.
4-pins the pair.
Or yeah.
Ricci to Ridama.
I mean, he's dealer. I guess he's just, getting the points.
Right, but what if you waited one turn for Sanchoku? Or the Dora and Tanya? Or
It's
you just
fine. Or just
Sumo.
See, if you wait a turn, you wouldn't have even been Ricci.
That is true.
And see, he gets his Mangan. It's fine.
Does he?
Yes!
He doesn't always.
But he did! Results-based
This time he did.
Mahjong. Okay,
But no,
all
he's
I'm
supposed
saying
to reach you there.
is when I go and troll through the logs after a game I'm upset about and I see the other person had the stuff, I can just claim results-based Mahjong and all of my things are absolved. Simple.
I don't know about that.
Fuel your bad habits.
Okay.
Harrison filling out what could possibly be any sort of Tanyao, Chitoy.
No, it's never Cheetoy.
It could be Chitoy.
Like it could, but
As much as I
it's
hate
never
it being
Cheetoy.
Chitoy, I agree with you. But what if he draws the Formon?
Then it's Toy Toy.
No, but then you have to cut the Dora for that.
No, you don't. Just draw more.
Oh.
Oh, but Riley is not gonna let you draw more. That's a fairly
Oh yeah.
looking either
Ishanten.
Cheetoy or flush.
I mean, you can just Rishi cutting or drawing on like 3-pin, cut 4-pin on 1-1 June.
Yeah, but
See,
if
it's
you just
Chitoy,
pair up
Dustin.
2-pin, then it's
Chi.
the easiest
Okay,
6-pin. Actually, no.
it's
That
Suanko.
pin's 2 out. It
The hand is Suanko, Dustin.
clearly. But no, it should have kept the Formon for Doko.
Chi.
That's okay. Chi to get the flush with 2 Dora makes sense.
Home.
And another flush, 5-mon, 9-mon weight, all in the wall except
It's all
one in
flushes
the
and it's all
hand.
Conchons tonight.
Oh, that 6-9 is looking very bad for Harrison though.
Kang.
And Brian stole it. Oh no,
Dome.
Riley.
And it comes out from Riley.
Yeah, the con didn't bring more Dora, but it does bring more Fu. An extra 1400.
And that hurts.
Let's see, Brian has a
One
Dora.
Dora.
Home.
Has a Dora, but it's awkwardly positioned.
Yeah. How long are we gonna keep it? Probably too long. The way I've seen Brian hold on to it these
I mean, you
games.
just Dora Tonki.
I guess so. Especially if you like drop like the 9
Yeah.
from there.
Because you can keep the 9 for the complex pair shape, but
Oh, we draw the
and all of a sudden,
Sanzo.
Home.
the door is usable.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. If it could change a lot, but it seems like if Harrison maintains his first, that would be enough to surpass Ricky, but there's still quite a few hands to go through that. Oh, and Brian just,
He gets
draws a
another
Dora
Dora.
pair.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. He
It's
doesn't even need that Sanzo.
he kind of does.
Tenpai from J waiting on 5-8 so for Tanya only.
There's
Dome.
And it comes out.
But 1,000 units is perfectly
cheap.
fine.
It's cheap. Harrison's only, 11.5 behind Ricky in the standings?
Yeah, so any first works, but
Any first.
You want to get more security.
Of course,
Kenyon in 4 games, anything could happen.
And you're right. Kenyon is a what's the phrase? Unknown quantity.
That's Kenyon is a very well known quantity. It's just
all I'm saying is anything could happen.
Oh, is that? Oh, Riley Throw the Formon. Not sure. Maybe a quick. Because they threw pay from hand, but
Yeah,
you'd want to keep that Formon for the 3 Formon Riyaman.
yeah.
So maybe it's like a
Maybe
disconnect that
maybe
doesn't
a
look like one.
disconnect.
But Harrison with a Dora pair. In pretty good shapes,
I mean,
actually.
it's super easy to just pawn it, have your pair be 4-so.
Right.
I mean, if he gets the Mongon here, that sets him up for like 35 points. That puts him almost at a plus 100 if he can maintain throughout South Round.
Right. And gets
Reach.
Tenpai. Doesn't even need to have someone throw the door out for him.
Yeah, waiting on 5-8, so looks like 2 of each left in the wall.
Chi.
Thinking quite a bit else. She does take it. It is
Does
Tenpai.
take it. Takes Tanya Tenpai
Pixie
on.
Patsu.
It was already. That was the cut after Ipatsu.
Yeah. Was it really?
Yes.
Is Mahjong even real?
Yeah, it definitely looks like Riley's disconnected here.
Now the
Dum.
And out comes D8, so Yuchi Dora 2.
But more importantly, he stole Harrison Sumo. So he did win, but at what cost? 2,800 at least.
I mean, so Sumo makes Mangan, which he would have only
Exactly.
had to pay, what, 4,000? Was he dealer?
Well, it's not about Brian paying more. He wasn't dealer, but
Home.
Harrison won less. That's what it's about.
It does seem Riley's back.
Home.
Ooh, Brian with the East Onko.
And
Except
Hatsu
we're in
pair.
South. Yeah, that is
I mean,
most
there's a
tells
few
in
ways the
Mon,
hand could
but
go.
yeah, the Mon shapes are not good though.
Riley forcing the Sozu
Home.
flush. Looks like Brian's gonna force the Manzu flush too.
Okay, Jay
Home.
one away for a possible Ricci Pin Fudora too. Right,
Maybe
so that
even the
point it could
Peiko.
go, yeah.
I mean, if he gets the Pinfu, he also gets the Peiko chance.
Right. And thankfully these splashes don't need the Pinzu, but
Chi.
we get Tenpai before the tiles are thrown too much. Okay. Surely it's the White Dragon Taki, right?
Of course. Honor
But
Tonki is so silly. But it's
okay, we gotta
also 2 of them are locked up in Harrison's hand. They're probably not coming out anytime soon.
right. I mean, if anything, but Harrison is in a tough position because on the right is the Mon flush, but in this instance, it's just like, well, you just folded the one with 3 calls because surely they have to be Tenpai, and the one with 1 call is less
It's
likely to
more
be.
likely.
Or I guess you just. Oh, it's also like, oh, you want to make your own flush, but you have to throw 8 so 8 so. So.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
Right. Oh, toy maneuver. Not value, but it lets you stay in the hand.
I mean, it also lets you maybe pawn the Haku. The Haku Toy is still about the same value as the Haku flush. And the Dora 3 draw for J can take this 6-pin, 1-pin Champon.
Yeah. Oh, 1 pin. Yeah, 1 pin just died though. So that would be just the last. No, that 6 pin's the door indicator, so it would have been just a completely empty wait.
Yeah, but you get worried about, I don't know, this 6-9, so Furiten.
Yeah,
There's
without
just
that, we could have thrown the Dora, although I guess we wouldn't really be so worried about the Dora against those
Kang.
I
flushes.
mean, yeah, they both
Oh,
look
Khan.
like.
Ooh, Dora
Oh
4
no,
Khan.
Khan revealing for Dora.
Oh, if that was the 8 spot. Oh, actually, Harrison actually threw this out. Okay, is this? No, not. It could have been the Furitan Tenpai if we didn't throw 8 so, but we can still get there. But we'd also have to like throw the door out. But we shouldn't really be that worried about
I
it.
mean, most other pin draws might
Wait,
get us
oh.
there.
Is
No.
that gonna say? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay.
But is this so 7 pins 6 so?
Except you just have all the 7, so it's just 6
So it's
but
just 6 so.
I think you can take.
And now this is
Yeah, I mean it has a
it's
Yaku,
still 7 so 6 so.
but now it has Ipeko. So if
It does have Ipeko.
Harrison throws at 6, so it's gonna be. I mean, he's kept it so long. Surely he wouldn't throw it out. Really, it's just 5 pin or 6 1. That works too. Sure.
Yeah, he's just getting out of it.
Jay found the Tenpai with the Yaku in the end. Well, not with a live weight even in the end. But Brian has the Parasanzo and the Anko of his seat went west.
I mean, it might be cooking.
Yeah, at least
He might be in the kitchen.
It's floaters there that make Sanzo not so likely to be the pair, but
You don't need it to be the pair. You can be all the tiles.
it could be. But
Jay pairing up the east.
there are so many times I see a Sulanko, and it almost always
And he gets the
has an Anko of
Sanzo.
Sanzo. Yeah.
I mean, the Sanzo just brings the luck to the Suanko. It brings the flow. You can just feel it in your veins.
Exactly.
First turn Dora cut from Harrison is interesting.
Yeah, I guess he's probably thinking with this scoreline
To just play it safe, play it simple.
just like get the hand over as soon as possible, kind of thing.
Did Harrison just decline a 7-pin Kanchan Tenpai?
It looks that way, and
And immediately takes Furry 10 Sanmenchan on 258
I
pin.
mean, if you're gonna take, as they say, if you're gonna take a
Eat.
Furryton Samenchan, you might as well have taken the Furryton, or not a non-Furryton Kanchan, rather. You might get punished here.
Sumo.
It doesn't matter. Ipatsu Sumo the Kanchan. You know what they say.
Yeah, this is just
Ryanmen beats Kanchan. Sanmenchan beats Ryanmen, and
even
Kanchan beats
Ipatsuo the
Sanmenchan.
wrong or the worst Kanchan rather. Like 7-pin is a very good Kanchan actually. Some would say 7-pin is the Sanzo of the pin suit.
Whoa. Don't
I
get
don't make the
blasphemous on
rules.
me, Dustin. You should make the rules.
Maybe
Clearly,
I
the things you
should.
say work. You're in A1. Clearly, you know what
Truly.
you're doing.
Clearly.
However, get out of the kitchen.
I'm cooking here.
I do not think you should be allowed to cook. 9 Sodora.
But it's like
Harrison
even if you
has
don't want to take a
1.
Kanchan, it's more understandable if it's on a 6 or a 5, but a 7's still pretty good. This hand from Brian looks really sus, but it's just Chitoy went away. He should have known 3-pin's a good tile. That'd be Tenpai right there. Could even reach you on the Sanzo. Which you really shouldn't. Or that was that? Oh, that wasn't one away. Now it's one
One
away.
away, Chitoy.
But it would. Oh, throws the
And he throws the
Sanzo.
Sanzo. I can't believe it.
And Harrison's hand is also looking like Cheetah with 4 pairs. Although with
These
those certain
Cheetoys.
pairs, it's very close to being a Junchan in a way,
I mean, I feel like I'd prefer the Junshan.
right? It's a slight, yeah. If he kept that 7-pin, could have thought about cheating
1
it that 8-pin. There we go.
And
Cheetoy on the
Harrison
Hatsu
reaching on the
Tanki.
Hatsu.
It's like, but it's such a Cheetoy looking hand.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Or even
Oh, and here's the Hatsu. And Jay gets
Harrison could
around
go
it.
for his own Cheetoy. One away. Can throw the Suji 9 on.
Suji 9-mon with 2 blockers. Cuts the worst Suji 3-mon. I'm guessing
Well,
maybe
that's the
slight
thing.
Kokushi risk.
I mean, it could be that. But it's also like,
Well,
surely
is there anything alive?
Brian's
No,
hand
the
looks like
Shuns are all
Cheetoy.
dead.
But it looks like, would he take a bad weight? So obviously, the 3-mon is better.
And
to
he
throw.
finds the Hatsu Sumo.
Yeah, finds the last one. Sumo Cheetoy. No Ura 2. You know, he'd be mauling if there was Ura 2. But he sells his first. And if he remains in first, he
Harrison
would
with a
get.
Hatsu Anko.
Oh. Is this?
Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 with pairs.
Yeah, it's like at this point it's more like you just go for
Like maybe a
Honroto or the all wins.
All right, the dream. All I'm gonna say
It's still a dream.
is the dream.
Jay makes that dream a little bit less likely, throwing out that East first, but these hands are they're looking pretty quick. Oh, Harrison with Dora pair.
Dora pair and Hatsu. He's got his Yaku locked up.
And the Kokushi is looking
Kokushi is cooked.
fairly yeah,
Kokushi,
but
it's so over.
you only need one more, but it's over. Throughout the East, unless
over.
you draw the last East. That's the sign that it's not
That's the
over.
sign that we'd be so back.
But
But the issue is he never finds the Hatsus or the 1-pins.
you never find them if you don't believe in them. They're still in the wall, Dennis.
There's only one of each, Dustin.
You only need one of each.
It's so over. The dream is cooked. You don't understand, my brother. The dream.
That's fine, but sometimes
What are we gonna
you can
believe
dream.
in? What are we gonna believe
You
in
believe in
now?
the last one.
It's so over.
See, Harrison,
The 9-mon draw.
Yeah,
Sitting there thinking
the
it would have been
Kokushi
so silly.
is really gonna hamper him actually winning the hand.
Yeah, I don't see there's a.
But
There isn't a.
There's no way this goes to a repeat. It could go to draw, but it won't go to a repeat.
Yeah, there's not a good way for him to make Tenpai in this hand.
I mean, 3-pin's a good tile, Harrison. To be Tenpai.
He should have known.
Yeah, I mean it's cut because he threw the 1-pin early. It's like even with that Tenpai, it's like, well, you're waiting on the terminals, which
Well, actually,
the Kokushi hand.
I wonder if Brian pawns south and then makes something work.
Yeah, definitely at this point.
Now it looks like that something could happen.
Harrison
Tenpai to that west for Riley on
might
the
get in
5
trouble.
pins.
Didn't want the songs on the head. Doesn't want this Conchon. You'd have your actual shape here.
Okay, the dream.
Well,
7
threw away Tenpai.
breaks Tenpai.
That's 6.
Gong.
Oh, Dama. Oh.
And comes out
Dama
Pinfu
What
Tanyao.
a Tanyao. Dead it all.
Tanyao ends it all.
Yeah, and Jay gets
But Jay
about 30k.
Makes his 30k, gets his plus half a point. And Harrison locks up a plus 25.2 first, which gets him over the cut line. Puts him at...
It does.
Looks like, what, 90...
Like what? Oh, no.
99-1.
99. I thought it was going to be like above 100, but not quite there.
Just barely.
But There's a chance of
Jay is
promotion.
still very easily comfortable in the promotion slots. Brian is still, about middle of the pack, but he did make positive from this session. And
Yeah.
Riley is most likely not gonna stay in A2 this season. Those were some fun games to watch, though.
They were.
Do we have any other games going on tonight?
There's a lot more games, actually.
That's right. There are a lot of games going on. 10 games tonight. And it doesn't even include the series, which went all 4. We've got more games happening in A2. You notice Haru hopping over Jay to take over first place in the A2 division. Looking very good for promotion. And a couple A1 games have gone on as well. I believe one series already complete. And Amy has started her bid to become A1 champion. We may be switching to that series perhaps soon. But we'll decide on our next game in just a moment. We're going to go take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll definitely have more Session 6 action. We're back already. We've got a game in action. It is the aforementioned table with Amy in second place in the division, hoping to take over in first place in South 3 right now. Game has already been going for a while. They're playing a second one after this ends. We'll be watching that as well.
So yeah, in South 3, it looks like Amy's at a negative second, but this Ricci might be able to bring it back. What's this? Ricci, Pinfu.
Okay. I think the 3-pin draw. Through East.
Gets us close to a Honitsu. But with, what's this, 2 Shanten, it's not looking great.
Yeah, if we do get Tenpai, we do have a good weight. So that is good.
Boom.
Dealer is pushing Sozu Honitsu. Is this Tenpai?
It is.
Looks like on 369, so? No.
No, I
can
think it's
read.
258.
258. I was one off. I was close.
But Sumo for Major.
But the Sumo's the Pinfu.
Surprisingly, no Ura.
I mean, Forhan 20 is just the most sad Forhan you could hit.
Oh, it's
Despite
but
it being,
it's not that sad.
despite it being the funny number.
Yeah, it's not
It-
sad.
You could have just made it a Kanchan.
Amy,
And
yeah,
then
gets the
Hitmongan.
call for a half flush with Adora.
Pump.
Does look like a good hand to do it with.
But looking like it's
Pump.
what, 2 Shanten if you draw around the honors.
I guess it's just Chi, Tuso, and Pawn for so that's a little easier said than done, though.
And in
Pump.
all last, she needs what's this? 27,000 points to overtake first.
You do it one hand at a time.
Or just dealer Sanbai.
Pump.
That might be asking for a little bit too much.
It's fine, it's fine. And across from Simon, looks like he's got a Tanya, possibly Toy Toy, brewing up.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, if you
possibly
get a
even
little silly
Doko
with it,
or the Con from Jonathan. Yeah, it gets
Kong for
Tenpai.
Tenpai on 8-7 so
Yeah,
with
Eitso.
Adora.
Yeah,
So
Eitso's very locked
Haku,
up though.
it's okay. It's okay. Just
Sumo.
Just Sumo.
sumo. It's fine. It's Tanya.
Tanya, and the
Dora's gonna.
Con gave him an
The
extra
con gives
Dora
him the
and above 30k, and
puts him exact just over 30k. Without the extra Dora, he wouldn't have made it.
yeah. Let's see, what do you made it? We made it above Amy without that extra Dora. It'd be like
It was
3k difference. I mean, no, it's 4,000. Amy loses 1,000 more, so
so it's a 5,000 swing as opposed to a 10,000 swing. So yeah, he would have been above by 200 points. It looks.
yeah. I guess if that's the way the math works, I'm never too sure about the math.
I'm guessing. But yeah, a strong lead, a strong first from Jonathan.
Yeah, and their next game of the day and the last one for them should be starting any moment now.
So yeah, Amy trying to overtake first place needs about 77 points, which over 3 games is a tall task but possible. She has recorded plus 100 series multiple times already. So it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. But I mean, only
Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope so. Actually, no.
it would be incredibly silly.
Like, I mean, if anyone has to get a plus 100, it's better it's Amy than one of those people below me in the standings. That the person the 15th spot, but
Okay,
I don't
but I
know.
could make fun of you if you demote.
You could,
It would be really funny, Dustin.
but I could also just not demote.
Oh,
Surely this minus 65 of this score would like never demote. It's not like I'd have demoted out of A1 at -8 before or anything like that.
I mean, it was a wild season.
It was.
Pretty sure A1 isn't even real after that. Have you ever heard of a normal A1 season since then?
Uh,
Exactly.
maybe not.
And here we are with the next game. Dora is the 3-pin. Jonathan has Dora pair and a Hatsuanko. Looks like it could make something very fast.
Very easily. Oh, has 4 pairs though, but You
I
can just
mean,
pawn for Toy Toy, or not even Toy Toy, if
you don't even
Dora.
need Toy Toy.
What if you had Toy
I
Toy
mean, you
and the
can just
Hatsu and 3 Dora? That's
you can,
Hanuman right there, Dennis.
oh, I mean, yeah, big hand, but it depends if anybody cuts that Dora. I mean, Aaron might cut it here if the rest of the hand fills out that way, but
Yeah, it's like you'd want to keep it, but you almost kind of have to eventually. And like your value here is either connecting it on the door or just
your
locking
value is being
Sanchoku.
dealer.
Well, that too, but you could have more value. Oh, it's Simon also looking at a 678 Sanchoku though, with much better shapes for it. But through the 9.
Oh, and he makes
I
the connection to the
guess
Dora.
yeah, that's gonna be a little awkward. Possible for E10 there.
It's fine. You can just lock it up.
You just
You make the 7
pawn.
your
No,
pair, I guess.
yeah, 7 mon.
The
Okay.
7 mon is the pair. You cut the 8 mon.
Boom.
Now there's no Furiten. Pwn the Tenpai out of Amy for Tanyao only.
Chi.
Waiting on 4-7 so.
Boom.
Yeah, it
And
just comes
comes
right
out
out.
after Simon's cheating for Tenpai of his own.
Yeah, it's like a slight difference there, but it's like I think if you're planning to make 7 mon the pair, you would just cut the Forza there because you have two 7 mon blockers. So if there is something dangerous, you just have a much safer tile to enter on Tenpai with. Ended up backfiring there.
Yeah.
And Amy with such a good looking hand just really wants a pair, and then he'll have a 2 Riamini shot in for Ricci Pinfu with Adora.
Yeah. Looks strong. There's possible Tanya shift maybe on the 6 mon draw.
Yeah, there is that. Jonathan with a good enough looking Tanyo hand. Has a few conchons, but
This is Toy Toy. You've got 4 pairs.
Toy
Or
Toy.
3 pairs and an Anko.
If we get 7 mon, I guess we can't really. Okay, there's the Riamen for Amy.
But yeah, it's a lot of Rionmans, but no pair.
Yeah,
Big looking flush out of Aaron. Something's
kind
cooking.
of.
But how do you
It's
it's just
still very far away though.
yeah.
But
More honor
okay.
draws. Okay, but now it looks like it's adding Chanta on top of it.
It passes the south.
Passes the South
I mean, I
Pawn.
guess it's kind of like yeah, it's not a Yakuhai. So it's like you just want south to be your regular pair.
I mean, I feel you can take it anyway though, and now it's just Honroto Chitoi.
Maybe. I mean, if it's Chitoy, well,
No,
obviously we shouldn't have thrown
no.
Sanzo. Well, could he? I think he could have like pawned the pay too, but did not do that. Well, maybe not. Actually, he might have just paired it up after. Because I think he had the
I think he did.
Haku.
I think he did pair it up after.
Yeah, it was one away from the Chitoy if you kept the Sanzo, but it's. I mean, it is a good floater. Okay, Amy finally gets a
Amy gets the
pair.
win, cutting down the 8-9, so 8-9
Boom.
mon. 2-5 mon or so gives Tenpai.
Those so are very locked up though.
Yeah.
There's still like one more of each available.
Home. Chi.
Wait, oh, Tenpai on the 7 so for Simon, but Jonathan has
But
3 of them.
Jonathan's
Amy is the last one.
perfect Ishanten for Amy. And draws into the Ryanmen.
リーチ
Slam's waiting on 2-5 so, but both of those are, like said,
Ooh.
not very
Okay. Jonathan could
interesting.
have taken the Tenpai,
But it would have
because the
ducked in
Ricci
on it.
tile, yeah. I was like, I'm not sure. Like keeping that Tuso, like why it was kept, but we do avoid
There's
dealing in
3
here.
so.
Home.
No, the Tuso for Jonathan.
Ah.
With the like 2, 4, 5 so shape.
Chi. Home.
Right, there's a pawn for the Tenpai and the
There's
big flush south, north, which still one of each of those in the wall. There's a north,
Oh,
but
does the hotel?
ooh.
Oh,
Uh,
Hane. Is that Hane?
It's oh no, it is Hane, but
Big.
the
That's
Hote didn't make a difference, but it's like, oh wow.
still that's rough.
It was like that might have been one of those cases where if you're like paying like a huge amount of attention to those draws, you would think that he doesn't have pay, but it is just like he just paired up the moment after Amy threw it. That's like I don't know. That might be thinking a little bit too hard and like keeping a lot of information in there.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to not deal into the Ricci.
And yeah, the pay is safe to the Ricci as well. Okay, one away with Green Dragon 9 so or 7 pin for Aaron. Really wants that first.
Pairs
Does
up
have
to
it for now, but
本
needs
Jonathan
quite a bit
pairing up
more.
to double East. Now is Ishanten on 2 Kanchans, 4 pin and 8 so. But there's plenty of so upgrades to turn that into Ryanmen.
Or okay, we got the Ryoncon now.
Ooh,
Home.
But like okay.
just the issue is
Yeah, surely Aaron, yeah, you can't really take the Tenpai there.
Home.
yeah, it's not great, but
Home.
I know. Well, Eudora gets spawned anyway. It's like, well, maybe we should have taken it. But you can always dream. And we
Chi.
have a good enough path to a good weight anyway.
Chi.
and now it's
But of
no
the
Yaku Tenpai from the dealer, but very easy pawn into 4-7, so wait.
yeah. Well,
And a
pawn. Yeah.
Haku Dora 3 Tenpai from Simon, waiting on 5 Mon Kanchan.
And 2-5 on Tenpai for Aaron for his 2 on hand.
And
We
here
got
comes
our
that East.
double East. 4-7. So Tenpai, we're just gonna pass it up.
We pawn, but we take the Russian Tonki.
That is an option.
It
Home.
would be silly. We take the Russian Tonki!
Huh.
It's incredibly silly.
We have the long Suji trap set up. That just means we're
Exactly.
gonna win.
It's the best.
Aaron folded out of Tenpai on the 8 pin? It's already pawned. I guess if you think it's a flush, then yeah, you would like
You'd be
do into a
afraid.
lot. Yeah, it's just fair.
Well, with the
But
Dora 3, it could be
surely they
anything.
never need the 4th one, right? And now, I guess we don't care about the 3 pin would be furry 10. But it's like if we are worried about a flush, that feels pretty bad. Oh wow.
and
And
draws
if
the
yeah,
three mon.
if Aaron pushed the hand, would have done to that 3 mon Tonki. Can we flip the 6? We don't care.
It doesn't matter. We've got Russian Tonki.
Well, actually,
And he throws the 8-pin back out anyways.
waiting on the 6 would be pretty good since you're Nakasuji. And like, if you think that's a flush, and
But it's
just,
also only
but
one out.
surely we switch now.
Surely,
We switch something.
surely.
I guess. Oh,
I guess he's just afraid of it.
afraid of Amy. Yeah, but
Afraid
and
of
oh,
Aaron.
Aaron. No, well,
I mean, with the
maybe.
early 8-mon would be setting off alarm bells, but still, I mean, what? Everyone is.
Oh, but Aaron
And
got
Aaron
got
breaks
the 8K Tenpai,
Tenpai,
but broke it off.
and Jonathan just being absolutely.
And Simon finally upgraded the Tenpai to 5/8 mon. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
And
But if we
Aaron
just had Tenpai, we
becomes
could just win the
7-pin
Mongon.
Tonki.
Oh, 3, 4. Wait, no, yeah, 3, 4 mon Tenpai for Amy. So 3 mon. No, I guess
It's
if
3,
Jonathan
4, 8
switched,
mon.
it'd
It's 3,
be
4, 8 mon Tenpai for Amy.
I. No, the 8 mon is from Simon.
It's Nobetan. No, that's not a number. I can't read.
4 is next to 6, 7, and 8.
I thought it was. I read it wrong. I thought it was something. I thought it was next to it. I forgot 5 was a number for a moment. You know, as one does.
As one does. Oh, we have
We have a con.
4 2
It would be
pin,
really silly.
especially on the first turn. But it's
I
like
get
that.
an A1 and all.
You do get 2 shapes, the triplet of 2 pin and the 2 3 4 pin, if you accept it like this. But
Ooh, and now we're Ishanten. Anko the Chun from Jonathan.
I don't
Some
even
other
know if I
pretty
really
strong
want to keep this
shapes.
1 pin around. Unless, I guess, if we draw 1 pin, we like con the 2 pin, then 1 pin gets so good as a weight. But con? Oh,
Diamond Con
but
from.
really gets 4 Dora for Simon as the dealer. But it's like now you just con to intimidate the table, or at least throw
It
the
would be
1 pin. 3 months a good floater.
just scare everybody.
I guess it wasn't as good with the
And
1/1
Aaron
pawn,
forcing the
but
flush.
he has 2 Dora with it. So
Yeah, at least Mongon.
Chi for 4 7 pin
for
Tenpai. Oh, Dora gets pawned though.
3/6 Monzu for Aaron Tenpai.
Yeah.
But he's got 3 of his 3 Mons locked up in his pawn already.
That's when you just con 3 mon and you're not even furry 10. That'd be a little too
Yeah,
silly
interesting
though.
choice, Dustin. Come back to me and tell me how that goes in your games.
Well, Dennis, it would go very well. I'll tell you that.
My dearest apologies, O Lord of Flow. However, we may not all be as what's it? Godly as you.
I would not call myself godly.
With the flow you pull out when we play, I wouldn't be surprised, is all I'm saying.
Maybe you should be surprised. Oh. Did we go? We could go for like a Cheetah or throw 9 pin.
Oh,
No.
well,
We
no.
throw Sanzo. Even like Toy
What,
Toy.
Kansai Shitoi?
It's yeah, that would be feel pretty bad.
Cutting 2 Dora to go for Shitoi here? I feel it would just be way better to go for a Toy Toy, just call the con. But you also have to be just afraid of whatever the heck anybody else here is
Sumo.
cooking.
Yeah, or like okay, Tom gets defused
And it's
by
fine.
Chun.
Tune only for 140. It's fine.
It's totally fine.
And we enter the south round. Aaron with some pretty good shapes. No pair.
Yeah, Simon could go for a flush here. Oh, it doesn't even want its own seat win. It is south, so that east is not an
It
extra
is
Han, but you do have a Doro, so it's like you could still go for it.
Yeah, I feel you cut your conchons, you play the game,
Home.
cycle out, see what comes around.
Maybe with one Yaku I call, but how? I mean,
Very
it's like you kind of have to go for a flush. I mean, you don't have to, but it's like the shapes are just so bad.
I mean, but which side do you even flush?
Well, I would have taken that extra Monzu as the sign to go for the Mon. Oh no, and we also have the Dora though, so I guess it's not really a
It might be
flush.
able to just. Well, now you have
Or kind
the
of like a one,
Chunon.
two,
You
three
could use that as the pair.
Sanchoku.
Beach.
Yeah, but oh, a 7 so Kanchan. This turn
Tension.
5 so. Actually, in Space Mahjong, this is a Ryaman Dennis.
Oh yes, waiting on the bird, waiting on the bird. I
So
wonder
Simon
if
could throw 2 so here. Yeah, it's like, well, we could throw the half Suji 6 mon, and then we just go for a flush. If only we believed in pay. If only we
it's
believed
half
in
Suji to
pay.
the Ricci indicator. You know what they say about the Ricci indicator.
It's totally
You
fine.
you be afraid of it.
What if you weren't afraid, Dennis?
Well, then
Chi.
I'd be pushing more, Dustin.
You should be.
Can't believe this guy.
Okay, 2 mon Anko. Could end up on Dorotonki.
Dora Tonki, but gets rid of the one soap
Okay, another
Kanchan.
Pinzu. But instead of like going for the full greed, we're throwing out East. I guess in a
I
way that would
mean,
be the full greed if we get Shinitsu.
yeah,
We had Adora pair though, so it's like we don't need to greed that much. We could just go for the Easts.
yeah, I think you're still just trying to Mawashi around the Ricci. Especially Dealer Ricci turn 4, they could have anything.
Right. Amy
Amy draws one of the other 7 so's.
pulls out the tunes. That's
Has all 4 Tumon as well. Could be adequately silly with it.
and Simon draws the last East. Would that have been a Tenpai? Yeah, it would have been a close half
Sumo.
flush. Keiko, but it doesn't matter.
Jonkin
Tanya wins it
Sumo's
all.
Tanya only.
It'll also be one of those hands where it's like, I think it was like one away from a Suwanko, or yeah,
Suwanko isn't real.
it's not. Especially if you
Have-
don't believe in it.
Okay. Every time I go for Suwanko, it whiffs. Therefore, it doesn't exist.
To you, but the
If
world is larger than you, Dennis.
I personally have not seen a Yaku there by proof of Dennis, it's not real. Nothing you can say will convince me otherwise, Dustin.
Okay.
Oh, come on, give me a little fight.
How about no?
Ah, you're no fun. So we've got one Dora in Amy's hand, draws into the Haku pair. Looks like could maybe be a 1-2-3
Home.
Sanchoku?
No, this is Dora Tonki any day. Unless we just happen to get that Tumanchi.
Yeah, it looks more and more like it's. Well, with the two so cut, Sanshoku is dead. Aaron drawing into the Anko, and Amy finds a pair.
Yeah, Aaron has 2 Ankos even. So
Oh yeah,
can get a Sananko, although the Suanko is a little
strong
far away with that
Ishanten.
shape. Oh, that's well,
Russian Tonki.
no.
It would have been so funny. I mean, well, to be fair, we saw how that went
Okay,
last time.
are we not taking the Sanzo Suji trap? The non-Richi Suji trap?
Ah, yes. Not call Ricci and expect the Suji. Looks like a strong Ishanten from Jonathan for
And we would have
hopefully.
sealed the Sanzo. It's such a good tile.
Each.
Ooh, Itsu Tenpai.
That
Ricci
5-pin.
Itsu Dora waiting on the 5-pin
What are we
for
gonna do
Mangan.
here? We're
Unfortunately,
voting.
all of the 5-pins are locked up. And I doubt any of them will be coming out anytime soon.
Yeah, Aaron could have fought with a Richi Dora. Good weight, but does not. So you don't necessarily want to fight here. Actually,
Yeah.
no, with that kind of point spread, you
I
kind of
mean,
do want those points,
if
but
if you're Amy, you're kind of incentivized to just to try and get anything, especially since it's your last dealership. But
right. It's just so hard for this hand to get done by though.
big possible 3-sided Tenpai shape from Amy. You know, just Chi, Tumon.
Right. It would be. It actually would have been Tenpai, but gave up on that 8-pin.
Oh
You
yeah,
never
it's
really
also
know.
310.
Yeah, but you just want the Tenpai payments. You just want the chance to go again as dealer.
Yeah, pretty much. But
But
you
if it
also
doesn't
just
happen, it doesn't happen.
worrying about this Ricci. South 3 nearing
Okay.
the end.
Quite good dealer hand though for Jonathan. It's
Cuts
actually
the cuts the
but it
west.
could have been 3 Doko West, but I guess may want 3 Doko Tanya.
I mean, yeah, I think it might be just because you need. How much do you need? What looks like I think you need your Mangan. I don't think 340 is enough here because it's what 77.
Yeah, but you can just repeat. If you're a Cheetoy believer, we'd have a 5th pair right now, but
Chitoy isn't even real.
it's not
Chitoy
real.
Tanya, you could have an extra Han, Dustin.
Yeah, but you could also just be Tenpai.
No, we could Sanchoku 345 maybe.
Let's see. Amy is 2. Could
Amy
take a
is.
2 away from a Hanroto Cheetoy.
Home.
We might be cooking. Would it not be better to take the Honitsu Chitoy?
Why not all of those?
Touche.
Especially, or even you see passed the west pawn before. Thinking, and yeah, south's also gone. So just we get one away from possibly Roto, Honitsu, and Chitoi, and we don't even care about the 9. It's only once out, but we're going
It's
for it
not
all.
real. Okay, big 7 stars. The dream. The dream.
It would be a little bit too much of a dream. Oh no,
The, wait,
our 3-month
oh wait, the
Onko.
tunes are already pwned. It's over.
I mean, yeah. Plus, we'd have to go back and shot and that doesn't want.
The tunes
See,
are pwned. There's no big 7 stars. It's over.
Twice out.
Dream.
Hatsu. We could do a Hellweight Hatsu.
Jonathan with Ryan Khan, Tenpai. The Sanshoku is kind of it's a long shot here.
A bit of a long shot, yeah. There's Tenpai for that Chun hand.
Yeah, Tenpai on 3/6 mon. Only 4 of which are left in the wall.
And there's that one. Yeah.
I've been pushing with the... Oh, never mind.
1,000.
It's cheap. It's cheap. You get the Ricci stick. That's what the game's all about.
Truly. Okay, Dora pair for Simon, though. In pretty good shapes.
Oh, yeah. This is like 2 Shanten at worst, like counting.
Yeah, it's 1 now.
Yeah, 1 Shanten, but yeah, no, that's good.
Just simply draw the ape and you Ricci pin Fedora. A
lot of Sozu in Aaron's hand.
I'm not sure if I like the 7 mon. It's like technically you're supposed to keep this, but you just see like so many tiles, so it's like there are less tiles to draw around it. That's just the way I see it.
I mean, you only see the tiles in your hand. It's just another bulging shape.
But you have to foresee the tiles that aren't in your hand, Dennis.
The ones that are in the pond, all the Monzu we see are lower Monzu, except specifically the Dora indicator, which we don't want anyway because it's a Kanchan.
Okay, we're on 8-9 so, where 8 so is Itsu.
Oh yeah. So it's going to be Ricci only, or maybe Itsu if the 8 so comes out.
Oh, this is the 9 so. For Ricci only, yeah.
Ricci only 1,300 points, but that ends the game. Confirms Aaron's first.
Yeah, he really needs that, but he still has quite a bit of work to do over 2 more Hanchan. That's like
It's a long shot, but
it's doable.
it's doable.
Technically.
Okay. Weren't we just saying if somebody gets 100 points, they could overtake you?
They could.
All I'm saying is he's like 70 away, Dustin. I might have to start rooting for Aaron, is all I'm saying.
No, it's
It would be really
90
funny.
away. Wait, no, it's 70.
No, it's 70.
That's still
Amy losing
fairly
another
unlikely.
roughly
Possible.
7 points.
Yeah, that's good for Nathaniel. It's just as likely that Nathaniel could fall out of the top spot.
All we need is like 2 50-point games, and she's right back up there.
but they can't both do it.
Just
It's
be
like they could, but
They
that'd
could.
be very wild.
Okay, I would love some wild games. If there are multiple people above 50 points in one game, then we're having a good time. Wait, because that would require, with Uma, first place to be at, like, stick like, 70 something. Like
60, 65. Well, I guess that would
well,
be
because second place would also have to be at plus 50, which would be a 75, which means both of them would have to be at 75 for them to be second.
right.
That would be hilarious.
It's because of like the way sumo works. It's pretty unlikely. There'd be a lot of direct rods on the other two players.
Well, of course it's unlikely, but it's mahjong. Everything is probabilities. If we go incredibly silly with it, the craziest stuff can happen.
Right.
That's why Yakuman even exist. Someone was like, oh man, if I get all of these tiles that suck on their own, oops, I have Kokushi.
Okay, I think we still have some other games here. Perhaps.
War A1 Sappy War A2 type. And actually, we're game going on right now featuring Road Blake, who is in the promotion zone ahead of Harrison, and Kenyon, who is chasing Harrison down. But we just watched that 4-game series with Harrison sneaking into the 5th position. I'm curious to see how that game pops up. And where am I now?
Yeah,
Go ahead and swap some things around. I guess starting the lag. It's the main topic place.
リーチ
Alright. Oh, we got a Ricci. What is that? That has to be a Peitanki. Kenyon. Actually, it is twice out, but it's like, yep, she does take it.
And always has some really fancy features.
But it's so silly.
I think it's really reaching, so players aren't close to Tenpai, they could just break their hands trying to fold.
It's just, will this pay be available? And even if it is available, it's only 32 without Sumo or Urodora. But Kaz has 2 Dora in hand. Has a little bit of trouble locking in both of them, but we'll have incentive to push here.
ポン
There's a pawn coming out for, yeah, possible Tanyo here. I feel like, yeah, just throw the 4-mon and you just don't release the 6-mon. I guess if that was her plan, then possibly
Boom.
missing out on 3-6 pin kind of sucks. But up there's the Tanyo to end it all. Oh, and the 2 Dora.
And Dora 2 to make it 39.
Ooh. It's possible Itsu, Mitsu. Well, that's not dealer, that's Kaz, but it's pretty good. Dealer's hand is looking more like a Tanyo.
Tanya has Dora acceptance with the floating 2-mon, but That also makes it hard to call.
ポン
Possible flush from the north seat. Yeah, and looks like he's
Yeah.
going to force it. Maybe even Itsu, if getting lucky with like the 7/6 Mon.
Right. But because you have the Dora, you don't really need a 4 seats. It doesn't really
Yeah, it's only
improve
one
your
Han
hand.
open.
Oh, throws it? Oh, Green Dragon is pawn, but that's like, well, just take it as your safe tile. I don't know why we want a 9 pin here.
I mean, East is already once out. It's safe enough.
Yeah, but well, 9 pin could deal into Ricci easily.
No, nothing is real.
Okay, let's. Okay, good Sansa pickup for Wenshin here.
地
A second Dora draw for Kaz.
Yeah, but Blake is Tenpai for
リーチ
Sanchoku Dora Hatsu. But there's a Ricci. Oh, it's a 147 weight though. So if Blake just gets one mon, then they could switch. Oh, I guess that's not quite Tenpai. Could throw
No, it's
Forso, but I
Sishan
mean,
10, but the Forso is
yeah, we don't need the flush because we have 2 Dora now. And yeah, we can just pawn this, take
pawn, and
7
then
mon.
yeah,
Boom.
but
Feels a little bad, but I mean, we have
cutting the
Dora
2/5
too.
just feels like I'm afraid it deals
Sumo.
in.
Oh, then
And
it
it's
just results in
fine.
sumo.
It's just Sanshoku.
Sanchoku Hatsu and a Dora. It's
Dora.
not just
Okay,
Sanchoku.
okay. I thought it was two Han. I thought it was Hatsu Sanshoku. I didn't forgot there was a Dora. Hands are big.
They are. That dealer hand is not looking big though. Very Chanta looking at. It does at least have the Dora with it and the 4 mana. We're just sending to the Chanta. It's not even. It's only like 7 terminals on honors, like the Kokoshi. But I mean, that's not really realistic.
Kokushi isn't real.
But if that's 7 draw, which we summoned by throwing the 4 mana, obviously, we can get the Junshan and a Sanchoku and a Dora. And just is the way it is.
I mean, Junshan Sanshoku is the hand of all time. I've heard.
Although with this 7 pin pair up, it might just be a Ricci
Boom.
pin too.
Yeah,
Because you have with
especially
a hand like that, you have to take your efficiency where you get it.
and also 3 of the 8 Sos are out, so it's going to be hard to connect it anyway. Not out, but
Well,
not in the wall.
oh yeah, Kenyon doesn't know that.
Just in general.
Ooh,
Cuts down the pair.
yeah, could have cheated the 1 pin, but I feel like if you're not gonna cheat the 1 pin, then you could take that one, especially because like you might not ever get the door shape, but we get the door
You
pair up.
Dora pair, yeah. And now you don't even need the Sanshoku.
Yeah, in fact, you could probably argue to give up on the Sanjaku in the way, unless you just like draw another door and then the 8, so which is possible, but it's very unlikely.
I think at this point you probably just give up the Sanjoku. You have 2 Han from the Dora anyway. Your dealer, that's already at least 58 if you play this open.
Yeah, it's just I don't
More
know if this is
likely
actually
77 from Ricci.
gonna get Tenpai even. I mean, I might get Tenpai, but it might not even have a Yaku at that
地
point.
Yeah, I
It's
think at this
just
point
like
you have to play the hand closed. There's no other way to really get a Yaku if you open. If anything, you're opening just for exhaustive points.
地
Yeah,
Two
that she was
cheese for
unfortunate.
Tenpai, waiting on a 7-pin Kanchan.
Yeah, prevented Kenyon from getting that one, so I believe for an actual Shoten upgrade. So that sucks for her.
つも
And then just
And he finds it. It's fine. A Tanya will end it all, they say.
They
And
do
we
say
enter the
that.
South round.
That's quite a pin shape. What if it's
Oh, man.
Rion Peiko? Rion Peiko Chinitsu.
Rihan Peiko, they say?
See.
Somebody call Brett.
2 pins still available. 7-pin.
It's Rihan Peiko.
Okay. We
Chat.
threw the East. We don't even want the
Gamers.
half flush. We're going full flush. And we're
The
throwing
dream.
Sanzo on the 3rd turn for good luck.
The dream.
It's like, well, at this point with the Yonko, it's like you just go for. I mean, you go for anything, but
I mean, you go for anything. You go for the full flush.
2-pin
But the
chi
dream.
eventually. It's
The dream.
I mean, it's not so much of a dream.
Come on.
You draw a
We get the
7-pin,
7-pin
and
draw. We have Rihan Peiko
It's going to be the
Chinitsu.
most disgusting deal-in for Kenyon.
It's fine. Now, the even funnier thing is 2-pin draw, Ricci cutting 7-pin.
That I
It's
mean,
very silly. It's still Hanemon.
I mean, yeah, but
So
you
it's
get a
respectable.
much wider weight. I mean, well, if you can
But
get
you
more than a
confirm
Hanemon.
for confirming the Rihan Peiko,
Like,
it's Ricci, Honitsu.
Chinitsu.
Well, no, if you cut the 7 and you wait on the red dragon.
Well, if you get Rion Peiko and Chinitsu,
If you
that's
get
at least
Chinitsu,
Baimon.
yes, it's at least Baimon. But if you draw the 2-pin and cut on the red, then you don't get Rihan Peiko except for winning on the 7.
That's fine.
It's not likely though. You can't confirm it. While you could take a silly weight like once out Chun, confirm the Rihan Peiko, have at least Hanemon minimum. Oh my god! Holy
the
shit!
Dama. I mean,
The Dama. I mean, I get it. I get
yeah,
it.
it makes sense. It makes sense.
6, 7, 8.
Especially if you just draw the Dora. That would be disgusting. Granted, you wouldn't like get the Rion Peiko that way most likely because no one's going to drop it
Rihan
for you.
Peiko.
In fact,
The
you actually can't draw the
dream.
Dora.
The dream.
Oh, well, luckily that 5-pin doesn't deal in yet.
There's no 7 pins in sight. He could sumo it.
Actually, it's like the one way you'd want it to like deal in is you draw a 5-pin, except you can't draw a 5-pin because those are already accounted for. Okay, Tenpai on 6-pin. Oh.
Oh.
It's not Rion
Peiko
Peiko. Peiko
Chinitsu.
Chinitsu.
No Rihan Peiko.
Oh no, we should have chased Ricci for Ipatsu for Baimon. At least Baimon.
I mean, I think
I
if you
think you could
reach that
justify
hand,
it.
it's confirmed Baimon no matter what. So there is, but then people are going to fold out on any pins you draws.
Yeah, but people are already fighting against Ricci anyway. You might as well go for it. Although I guess, actually, maybe not. I guess the argument to not go for it is that you have the Suji trap. So that's fair, but Baimon.
Okay, but Hanemon.
Baimon's worth more.
It's dealer. You take your 18 and you like it. It's the dream. The dream is cooked.
Well, and yeah, is Dama Baimon on this last 7-pin, but it's
for Rihan Peiko, the dream.
It is a dream, but if you really wanted it,
it's so over.
Anyway, 2 Dora for Kazier, but Oh, it has two Onkos as well, but kind of not really. Because you have like the 5 6 6 7 7 7 shape. It's like
It could go a
you could
few
you,
ways.
you could just get like a bunch of Ryaman in there.
I mean, you still keep it. Just see what draws around it. Heck, maybe you draw into another 6-0, and now you have 3 Onkos. It's Sun Onko.
Right. Well,
Yeah, there's
that's not a
Yaku for that.
guarantee. There is.
I believe they called it 3 concealed triplets, as per our overlords at Yostar would say.
Oh, I don't know if we agree to follow what they say.
I mean, they have the player base.
They
What
do.
am I gonna do? I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope in the corner.
Exactly.
Ishan 10 for Blake with a very callable Haku.
Blake, you threw the Sanzo out. You could that Sanzo Onko could have been yours.
It would have been so much flow.
No, you're
With
just
Dora.
Chi Dora for Otosuke.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
Otosuke Tenpai on
Doesn't look
Haku 5
Otosuke, but
pin.
リーチ
what if we were just
Chi.
Tenpai?
Richie on 3 pin Penchon from Kaz.
Oh, and if we don't have to throw Dora
Ooh.
out. You can actually get Tanya. Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, but feels bad to see it come out immediately after.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have come out if you didn't throw it in the first place. But, you know, you
No,
still...
I think
Wrong.
Kenyon could have easily thrown it.
Suji Trap gets caught for Ipeiko Dora 2 Mangan. Hey,
All
Dora
right.
here.
Yeah, pair of it for Blake. Hello.
With
The
being
rest of that
the
hand needs quite
seat
a bit of
wind.
work.
Yeah, but with seat wind, if you get the
Like,
pawn
yeah,
Dora 3,
you'll pawn it, but it's
you're cooking.
actually being able to convert it. Oh,
It's fine.
of course it's fine, but you
You just
know,
draw the tiles.
when someone just wins the Tanyo, it's like, did you even want that Dora in the first place?
I mean, Dora is Dora, Dustin. And
Boom.
it
It
comes out
is,
from Kaz.
but Kaz draws 7, so calls Ricci. Then you just deal in because you had your Dora 3, but you were so far from Tenpai. Did you really even want it that badly?
A strong looking Ishan 10 here. There's a few ways this could come around. Maybe drawing like 6-mon gives you Peiko.
Yeah. Could even throw like 1 3 pin here to just force Tanya to shut down the hand, but you just wanted to like Ricci and punish them.
Chi.
Gets the Chi, but doesn't keep the Hatsu around for the Hoei Tanki.
I'm a
Okay,
Tenpai from
yeah.
Wenshin. 3 6-0 Ryanmen, 6-0 gives Itsu.
Yeah, unfortunately
So
for
it's
Wenshin, the 6-0 fits well into Blake's hand.
looks like it fits pretty well into all the hands.
Gee.
It's completely dead in the wall.
Blake takes the Hoei 9, so that's a choice.
It's pretty silly.
We just take the Nobutan.
And you take the Nobetan, yeah. 4-7 pin
Dealer can
for
reach
Paydora
now.
3.
Sumo.
Rejects Tenpai. And there's the Dama Sumo Pinfu. The 220.
Okay. I may have said the 4 on 20 foo score was sad,
Yeah, 220 is pretty
but
sad.
220 just makes you go, damn. Should have hit the button. Is this Kokushi?
No.
3's enough. It's fine.
Yeah, I wonder. So yeah, you don't want to deal with that Mongon, but Wenshin does need points, and it's not super out of the question out of getting out of relegation.
I mean, he needs like plus 40, or is that 50 even? 50, yeah.
Possibly more, depending on how Matthias does, or if it's mostly depending on how Matthias or Sinlong or Eric do.
Yeah, but
リーチ
as of current standings,
Oh,
turn
Blake
4 Ricci out of Blake, waiting on 3-6 pin for Ricci only, it looks.
Yeah, Blake doesn't really need more than that, although getting that
Yeah,
Tenpai that
he's
early,
gotta.
yeah, could have got the Dora pair, but you never really know. It's just
相撲
Tenpai, you just
It's
sumo.
fine. Sumos, it's fine. Ricci Sumo finds one
Cinderella.
Ura for 3 con 30 foo.
But
And
imagine
entering all
this.
last, he has a sizable lead.
Just imagine greening that Dora, getting the Dora pair, Ricci, Patsu, Sumo, Dora 2, Ura 1, Hanemon. But you don't need that many points.
Who even needs that many points?
I could think
You
of
know,
some people.
you know what? Amy might need those points.
Not that
You know those
badly.
plus 50s we were talking about. They could use them,
Okay.
Dustin.
Good
Spare some
Kanchan
points.
fill. I've already given up so many points this season, Dennis. In fact, I gave up like 100 to Amy. Me specifically.
Well, not enough.
ポン
Too much, even.
Okay, well, Dustin, I think you should go back and drop another 50 or so points.
I already
Just
finished my
alter the game
games.
logs. Just alter the game logs.
That's illegal.
What's gonna happen?
We could have like took any shots in here, but that's yeah. It looked pretty bad.
Yeah, I like keeping the diversity of the shapes and the wideness here, but we also are dealer and we need to get a hand. Uh,
チ
Oh, that. Ooh.
huh.
It feels bad to cheat that, but maybe with the call on the board, you just have to accept it.
チ
And especially with that 2-so blocking out your 3-4-so kind of Rion.
Interesting to cut 6 mon over something like 4
Boom.
so maybe. Just kind of forcing your hand to be those 2 Rion men. Owns the south for Tenpai. Now Blake is waiting on a Hatsu 8 mon.
I don't think it makes too much of a difference.
I feel it just gives you like slightly wider, like you can draw, another 3 so, another 6 mon.
But you already have 3 of the 3-sos.
Kanchan Tenpai from Kaz on 7 pin. For Tanyo, Dora 1.
We dropped the Dora.
I mean, you have to fight here if you're Kenyan. Like, you need pretty much anything. Any hand will get you out of last.
Oh, there's 2 pin blockers from Wetchin. Oh, yeah. And Kenyon has the last one, so not looking great for her in that regard. There's only one more 5 pin available. And
Oh, and here's the Hatsu.
yeah.
ドン
Let's say
Yeah,
Wetchin
you
had
have to push it.
pairs it with the 5 and the 8 one, just really blocking all of Kenyon's chances for Tenpai.
And it feels bad dealing in there, but you gotta push it.
Yeah, you could at least like you can like accept that Sanzo's your pair through 4-so and like just fold out if someone called Ricci, but I guess with like 2 open hands, so that's not
I
super
mean, the
likely.
4-so has to end up going anyway. The 3-so has to be your
Exactly.
pair unless you draw into, like, I don't know, 6-7 Mon, or, one of the Ryanmen tiles becomes
Well,
a
actually,
pair
no, no,
instead.
no, 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 no. You throw 5-so. That way you can con Sanzo, Dennis.
You
It's
are an
just that
odd
easy.
specimen, Dustin.
You need the value. You need the points. What if Rinshan? What if Rinshan, Tanyo, Dorvor?
While I understand and I actually kind of agree with you, for the purposes of content, I have to disagree with you and make an argument.
I see how it is.
No hard feelings. That's just how it's got to be. So, I mean, I know, we're all Sanzo cultists here. However, just the Forso is cringe. With that, Blake keeps a sizable lead in A2. No fear of falling below the promotion line. Kenyan, it seems they're playing one more tonight.
Yeah, looks like it is starting soon. It seems okay.
All right, very good. One more game to go. I'll be hopping in for Dennis. Thanks so much for broadcasting alongside Dustin. It had to be the DC combo to commentate Harrison's games. I'm glad you could also stick around for more A2 and A1 games as well. Thanks so much.
I mean, I don't think it could have gone any other way whenever Harrison's playing. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully, I'll be back sometime soon. Have a great night.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Well, game
Okay.
number 2 of the series is underway. This is the final game that they'll be playing tonight. I do believe they will be finishing up either Thursday or Friday. And Blake, after a huge win in game number 1, is going to be in the dealer seat this time around.
Yeah. Pair of the green dragon and white dragon, but getting in with the Chun pair.
I gotta say, love starting with these Yakuhai. 5 Pandora is not really going to be easily usable in this hand, but I mean, we don't need it. We just call and beat Tenpai. Castle's a really interesting hand
Home.
across the table. Looks like a Honitsu in the
Home.
works. Ishanten, actually. Ooh.
Oh,
Home.
wow. That's Anko of Sanzo, Anko of Pei.
There's son uncle possibilities here. Oh, Su uncle possibilities.
Yeah, but
Will the 2 Mon come out
Kenyan
first?
Dylan.
Kenyan
Just
it's
4-pin lock in door 2.
okay. 8 Mon instead. That kind of plays towards keeping both of these Mon blocks, so Kenyan might be safe. Oh, it's Suwako
Oh,
Tenpai. Cass just decided whether to Richi or Dama.
Dama, yeah. Because if you reach you're gonna get Kenyan to dealing with that 2-mon every day. But you don't know that.
Yeah, he
But
can't know that, but that's what would happen. And maintains the Dama. Oh my goodness. So Tuso completely live. West completely live. They're all on the wall.
yeah, and someone is just gonna throw that West, and they get it, especially without a Ricci. It's like if you like Don't call Ricci.
Oh,
Oh,
the
never mind.
Chumon comes out. It's efficient to do
That's-
this.
Oh,
It shuts down the glory.
It's like you could say that. It's just, I don't know.
Oh, that's tragedy for Kaz. Even on the West discard, that would have been Honitsu Sanako Toi Toi Sha for a Baimon, a Dama Baimon, and instead this 2-Han's gonna come out from Blake. Will shut down the hand. Oh, it must be furious typing in the session chat for this group. Hey, by the way, I was Suwako Honitsu Tenpai.
Yeah, it's like some people would say like that's you have to reach your important hands. But it's like, well, 2-1 would have just came out then and dealt into the other end, unless that also got them to fold. Though with the turn order, the 2-1 would just come out first.
Yeah, it's hard to say what Blake would do in that spot, given that they're in third place overall. Certainly, from a Tenpai position, a lot of the times you'll just take the fight. But if if you're playing really cautiously, you think you're safe in the
Ricci.
division, and you might fold out, which is a
Oh.
little harder to after 2 calls.
Rishi Sanchoku Dora 2. Sanchoku confirmed, just the Itso Kanchan, but only one more of those in the wall.
Hello. And if Kenyon had drawn the 1, 2, 3 instead of the 3, 4, 5, could have been Jun-chan as well.
And we can chase here on Ape and Kanchan, but we're not going to do that. I wouldn't hate it, though, the amount of 6 pins out. But this one, we have to wait 1 turn for the Sanchoku.
Ricci.
But we don't.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's 2 versus 1.
Oh, that's
Ricci.
Ipeko Tenpai, and Wenjin will just take it. Double Suji Trap Richi Senkanpai.
Okay. It's okay, one of the Sans is out. That's like, well, what good is the Suji Trap gonna do if only one person can fold?
And Blake holding all the deal-in tiles. 2-so, 8-so. 8-so deals into both. One winner in the wall for Blake. One each
Cass.
tile.
That's the Uncle of Sanzo. But
So hard to decide what to
can't
do here.
really... Oh, the Suji Trap. He might end up throwing Sanzo because
Has
if it's
6-so,
safe...
6-so first.
Yeah,
Needs to
6-0,
find some
6-0,
extra.
yeah.
Okay, 4-pin, 4-pin.
4-pin. Yeah, I'll just save.
And 1 pin as well. Okay, perfect. Kaz doesn't have to think here. Unless there's a chance to get back into Tenpai, but I know
So
it's
that-
Gimbutsu as well.
That 1-8-so is still not been found yet.
Still a chance for Tsubo.
Or double run. Well, not at that point.
Yukioku found another pick opportunity. Goes to the wayside. This table does not want to see monster hands. They keep building them, but they just don't come out. They don't come to fruition. Blake maintains the dealership 2 Homba, 3 Ricci sticks.
And a Dora 4-so, but that is somewhat loosely in hands. At least Kenyon has the Ryaman, but Wenshin has Kanchan with it, which feels bad.
Yeah, if I'm Blake, I kind of feel like my blocks are set. It's going to be this 1 Mon pair, 6, now 4, 6, 8 Mon shape. It's 1 block. 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8 so is a block, and then the 4 so is a block. I don't feel like I ever want to drop this. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
The double tone backfire. Since she's on the table, Kenyon is a player that will strongly value the double tone, going so far as to cut, say, a 2 mon or an 8 mon or a 7 so in that spot instead of discarding the east.
Yeah, I mean, I could see It feels counterintuitive. I could see dropping the 1/1 pair there. Just because, like, even if you don't get double tone, you could just, like, force this to be, like, Tanya with the Dora, or even Dora Tonki.
Speaking of Kenyan, she's got a great Ishanta. Just has to decide which of the many amazing shapes is going to be best. The current one is a little awkward if we draw the 3/6, so particularly, but we have good acceptance of the Dora.
I think I would have done 5 so personally. So that lets you swap your pair if you draw the Dora, and the 1-sos which would give you a good shape around there are just all
Boom.
out already.
Yeah, certainly
I
the
don't know if
4
that's right.
tile sequence shape attached to the edge is a little worse than if it's in the middle. I think that's why the 2, 3, 4, 5 is being kept. Certainly if we draw 6 so we're really happy. If we draw the 3 so, we had about a 1/4 so weight where most of the 1 sos are gone. It's not the worst, and we can win on Dora.
Okay, there's Tenpai.
リーチ
Get the good weight. 3/6 so.
リーチ
Oh,
Oh, chasing Ricci. Also on 3/6 so, where
Chi.
3 so is Sanchoku for that hand. But it's only one more in the wall.
I really want Kenyan to draw 1 so that
Come.
she can end up on 3/6 as well.
Con. 1 so Dora. And Kenyon just has to push those extra Dora in hand now. I've only foresaw doing that 7 pin. Get that 5/8 pin Tenpai.
Yeah, unfortunate backfire with a
Oh,
9 draw after cutting
yeah.
the 7.
Yeah, it's like, I think in that case, yeah, you just throw the 7 pin just because you get the worries about
リーチ
for each end. But now we end up in a decent spot anyway.
Yeah, I think not only was the 7 months safe,
Sumo.
but also
But the sumo the last
upper pins would look cheaper. But yeah, as you said, Riichi Tsumo Dora Ura, that's 4,000 all. And it was the con that gave the new door. Of course, it's a very natural con there from.
And there's 6/6 in
perspective.
there.
Yeah, that's a huge total. Blake's gonna go for back-to-back plus 51-point games.
Yeah, 2 Yakuai pairs. Could even just fill in the Kanchan. Giving up on the doublies. I mean, yeah, it's efficient, but
Look, Blake gave up on the double ace last round and got 12,000 points. I think they'll be fine.
they might be, but that doesn't make it feel any less bad.
Oh wow, Woodmon.
Daisongan just died very quickly.
So Wenjin was Tenpai on a Tonki, his choice of 3 pin or 4 pin. Could have just held a Dama to swap around, but has decided that, you know what, it's better to stay headless, just break Tenpai completely, and try to draw a pair of the 2 mon or 3 mon and get a Tanya Tenpai. And if you draw the 4 mon, then you could even think about going for a Sanchoku. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll hold the 6 so because this gives a chance at Pinfu. Wenchen trying to do better than Richinomi here, especially in the standings. And session 6, you're always looking at the standings to help make your decisions.
Right.
チ
Blake can get 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku here, and then either the green or the red dragon.
I've never been happier.
Well,
This call has a guaranteed Yaku no matter how this hand goes.
リ
yeah, the
ーチ
Tuso, it's not looking super likely though.
Oh, that's exactly what Wenchen's looking for. Pair up the shape that's broken, that's incomplete. And now Ipeko chance as well. Richi Pinfu Tanyao. 5/8. So
スモ
Ipatsumo on the Takame Ipeko. This is already Hanuman. Flips one
Yeah.
Uda, not enough for the Baimon, but that's a big win. Finally shutting down Blake's repeats.
And the Peko shape, there's so many chances for the Ura
Boom.
for the Biomon there, but didn't quite get those. And there was a lot of overlap on those.
But that was all thanks to Wenchen saying, I'm Tenpai, and I can do better. And did better in the greediest way possible. Didn't hold the Tenpai, looking for a weight improvement, which could have led to a Richi Nomi or a Richi Pinfu at best. Instead, broke away from the 1 month, saying this is going to be Tanyao. And got it all. Tanyao, Pinfu, and Ipeko on an Ipatsumo. Very greedy play, very rewarded.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Love to see it. Now, with the dealership, opens up with the White Dragon. Can call or draw the Tuso into an Ishanten. And I'm just thinking about if you can take over first place here, 15 points, something like a plus 25, that would surpass Xinlong for the 5th relegation spot. But it's a very good position to catch Matthias, who's been on the bubble for a while.
Yeah, you gotta take it one placement at a time.
Yeah, East 2 still very early days for this game.
Aw, didn't. Those dragons were once cut, but what if you dreamed for the Daisong and still? It wasn't dead yet. Or not even necessarily a Daisong, but like a flush or even two Yakuhai, Toy Toy.
Yeah, I feel like he was a little hesitant to cut them out, probably because he was thinking about all those possibilities, but decided as dealer with the shapes as they were, just straightforward efficiency was the better approach. Yeah, unfortunately it gets the backfire on the Hatsu draw, but
リーチ
now has a Richi to contend with. Richi Pifu. And not the most disguised of weights. 3 6 mons, right in the middle of all those mon cuts.
1
It doesn't matter. Kaz's Tenpai will just slam a Richi anyway. 3 6 pin. With the Dora. Richi Pifu.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad. Like,
Does Blake wanna enter this
Richi.
battle? Yes, please.
yeah, Sanzo is a Tenpai tile. You have to. Oh,
Dum.
it's Ipatsu. Oh, not Ipatsu.
This will be Kenyon's win. Uda on the 3 mon. And yeah, against 3 Richis, Wenshen's just kind of out of safe tiles, so just tries to play one out.
Yeah, it's like when you open Fran like that. I would like. I know it would pain me, but I would throw the 1-3 so over those once cut honors in that situation, just in case a situation like that happened. But maybe we still end up there the same way.
Yeah, the problem is that the 1-3 so allows you to use the Dora.
Right,
as
but you
you
have to actually like get it. You know, it's like bait. Like it's quote value, but you don't actually have the value. You just have stuff that can use it.
Yeah, if you don't get it, you feel sorry for keeping it, and if you do draw it after having cut it, you wish you had held on to the shape that could have accepted the Dora. So it's hard to say without knowing your future draws. You just play the best you can. Usually that involves aiming for the positive outcome, which is keeping the Dora acceptance alive. Okay, so as the dealer, you showed that already. Looking for a 4 or 5 mon shape to complete with a 3 6 mon, or a 2 5 pin to be drawn into hand. He's got a funky set of Pinzu over there, but unless this turns into Sananko or Ipeko, probably not a whole lot of value. Hey, what about Shinitsu?
チ
Yeah, Kenyon
チ
does need that value. Gets cast to draw a Dora.
A very natural peep
Gee.
here. Hold the 2 mon. If you draw the 3 mon to Tenpai, great. You use the Dora. Otherwise, you probably just cut the Dora here for your Ricci.
Yeah. And
リーチ
that's gonna get pawned most likely by Blake
Pong.
though. So why not? But not Tenpai yet.
And that's kind of the worst case scenario. You cut the door and it gets called for triplets. And you know Blake's going to be fighting you with a Mongon. However, fortunately, Forecast not Tenpai yet across the tables. And there's a really good chance that if Blake draws the lower Monzu, it'll just come right out.
Yeah, I'm thinking really hard about this chi, but I feel like if you're gonna take the chi, then you just throw like Tuso. I guess maybe you could be scared out of this Dora pawn. But if you're just cutting that anyway. You at least like cut something where you can get good value. But there's a dealing tile.
Yeah, Tuso is relatively safe to pass, but now I don't know how much he wants to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's asking for a little too much right now, especially having dropped the 8-pin. And Wenshin with 3 of those 6-mon.
This is a call for Tenpai if she wants it, but it's a little too early, I think, to be calling for K10 against a Ricci and a Dora 3-hand.
Yeah.
8 still comes out, though. It was relatively safe. I think it was Kabe. Kabe off.
相撲
Oh, Wenshin will find the Tenpai, but Sumo instead for the dealer. Ricci, Sumo, Pihu, Uratu. There were not many 7s still left in the wall. One of them happening to be the Uda indicator for Kaz's great fortune, as that will bump him all the way back up to 30k. And this dealership continues on. There have been a lot of repeats so far in this game.
Yeah, we can take this one away here. If you draw that 5-mon, it's gonna be a sick Shampai double honor weight.
Yeah, maybe you win on the cheaper side, the West, but that's still okay. Dealer Ricci, maybe you flip 2 more Uda and all of a sudden you're sitting pretty.
Although, yeah, we want to draw the 6 and 5 so here for Sanchoku though. And then we get our killer weight for value.
Yeah, like
or
right
the
now the
Sanchoku
hand
provides value, but the weight helps you actually cash in on it.
looks relatively inexpensive, but there are a lot of routes to big time value. Speaking of which, Wenshin on the left, cutting 5-pin.
Huh.
It's playing for the Sanchoku. Gets there. Ishanten.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, but why? Oh, this is also a play for Junshan, but we have a pair of 6 though. So like,
Just a
I
9-pin
don't
draw
know.
away. It's just deciding between the 8-9-9 pin shape and the 4-6-6 so shape. And if we do end up in the Pinzu, it'll be a better weight. So I think that's why this 4-so is being cut. A Ricci Pinfudor is pretty strong as well if he just wanted to play maximum efficiency and cut the 1-so.
リーチ
Okay, Ricci, Pinfu, Dora 2, possible Tanyo. There's finally
リーチ
yeah, 4-mon safe enough. We get our sick West Green Dragon weight, which is still completely in the wall.
And so Lei Wenchen has a lot less incentive to fight for this hand, even going so far as to cut away from that possible Sanchoku. And without the value of Sanchoku, there's Almost no incentive to fight.
There's a West, but yeah, the White Dragon coup out first. Another West. But yeah, at this point, it's like you just have. You're like, you should have enough safe tiles at this point.
5, so it might be Nakasuchi here. Yes.
Oh,
Don't.
it's green. We throw the West. Save ourselves some points there.
Yeah, not trusting the Nakasuchi over the honor tile. And it is cheap. Like, that was Blake's wind. So other players are not going to be getting extra value off of it. It does deal into the very inexpensive 2,000 point hand. But that means that we're going to see another dealer repeat here. Kaz in East 3. Trying to run it up. Tenpai says, I need some help.
No, we just need all of the twos.
Just draw nothing but twos.
Pawn. No. You have to foresee the two Doko.
Kenyon cutting away from Pinzu? Sozu? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a Manzu Honitsu sort of threat. It's very far from getting there, but
You have to foresee the two Doko, Nathaniel. We wouldn't have drawn that two if we call it that two, but it's there right now.
that was just a good pass. Now we can pull. Kenyon making progress, actually. Also holding, was that 4 pairs? So Chito's a possibility, another out for this hand. Blake with 2 Dora and Tanyo type shapes, also with pairs, 4 of them. Wenchen collecting pairs as well, 4 pairs. So I have a guess as to what this hand is going to be. Some type of Chitoy.
G.
Oh, Blake
Yeah,
open up.
passing the pawn on the 9, so.
Definitely want to keep the Honitsu option alive, I think. And the Chitoy option. Wenchen will break away from Chitoy as well. What is this? No one wants to play for 7 pairs?
Why do we do that? But Kenyon drawing that 2-mon, which we would have drawn if we called that 2, so. Although, now Blake shifted the draws, though. So anything could have happened there.
Hard to say. Ishan 10 for Wenchen. Oh, and it's another Mon tile, but it's a pair. So East comes out first. We're hedging everything.
Yeah, went away for that Chitoy for Kenyon.
If she gets 5 Mon or 7 Mon Pon, she'll probably call and cut 9 so 9 so. Otherwise, still wait and see territory.
Or just West Onko.
Yeah, it looks
Easy's
like
9 so 9 so. And Green Dragon's still available, yeah.
If we knew we were going to draw that West Onko, we might have
G.
preferred to keep this East and have a pair of that. Oh, but look at this. It's
Right.
Tenpai with Sun Onko chance. Could even Dama here.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh, this
Well,
7
doesn't fit in.
It doesn't fit in. You want to get rid of it before it becomes
But-
dangerous.
But maybe it's too late. Wenchen already senses the danger.
South cut instead. Says this hand isn't worth playing for. And Kaz, after drawing the door, he doesn't like that either. So he's going to play this hand in a way that allows him to use the door, even if it means he can't win it.
Sumo.
Oh,
but
just
Kenyon
sumo.
finds the sumo anyway.
Sumo Sunaku Hatsu Hanitsu for Hanuman.
7 Hanuman.
The last 5-mon. The last winning tile, even, I believe.
And we've seen, okay, the big hands are finally coming together in this game. However, in a fair and even distribution, the scores are relatively close to starting values for having seen multiple Mongon plus hands.
Yeah, Kenyon may be going for another Mon Flashier, though we're in East round, so that South pair is. I mean, you just gotta take the
Home.
hand that's given to you, and yep, instant pawn to South. Shapes are good for it, even though it's not gonna be good value unless you manage to sneak the toy in there. Or I guess you have the door Tonki.
With these shapes, I expect to end up on Door Tonki. I plan to, chi 9 mon, draw 5 mon, pawn 1 mon. Something along those lines.
Or I guess at this point, it's like, well, do we get the door out before it deals in?
I think it's pretty normal to greet the door a little bit longer.
Yeah. It would just be unlucky in this case that it has been paired up this early. But you're expecting it to be paired up by the time you throw it late. If you do end up throwing it.
So here we get to
Gee.
see giving up on the toy options, which was relatively unlikely, so it makes sense. But since we've drawn an extra mod block, now the door doesn't fit in so well. We'll see if Kenny gets to Tenpai first.
We could still pair it up for value.
Yeah, I think she's going to hold
Richi.
this all the way. Now, this is where we start to think, because there's the Richi. And we don't really have safety against this.
We don't, but I'm not sure. If you see those Chusos were both Tadashi, do you think it's more likely or less likely that they could be waiting on this Hatsu?
It's less likely, in my opinion, to be a Chitoy.
Rom.
So like a Tonki weight is a lot less likely. We'll
Deals
end up,
into the Richi Penfu.
yeah, and this seems like a natural thing. She'll play for the door Tonki and just play out a terminal that you have 2 of. And if she does get Tenpai on Hazutonki, then she'll jam the 6-0. Ends up dealing in,
that
but
makes
for
sense.
an inexpensive hand.
Good shapes here for Blake. And with using a door on one of them. Let's see Peiko. Maybe even a Chitoy here.
Yeah, interesting to see if this door gets to be used in hand.
Or Toy Tanya Doro 2, maybe.
That's really optimistic.
Is it?
I mean, I guess Chitoy door 2s, Chitoy Tanya door 2.
Even just Toy Tanya.
Yeah, suddenly these okay, no pawn.
I mean, I would pawn that.
Maybe the message came through from Kaz. I was Suanko Tenpai, and Blake's like, I can do that too. It's an Ishantan for Kenyan, just deciding whether the 2-2-4 shape is better or the 1-1-2-3-4-6 shape. Only 2-2-4 like this kind of hedges like a Kutsuki 6-mon Orso, where both tiles can grow to a better shape even if they don't hit Tenpai, just like the 6-mon did.
Blake, are we gonna see the con? No Kansai Chitoy.
I
It's
wish
not
this was
even a real
Tenpai.
thing.
Tsuno, please let this be Tenpai. Make an update.
We're keeping. Do they should know better that it's not Tenpai. But it's like, I guess if we Anko up, we just con and
Richi.
release the 7. So, that's.
All of a sudden, we're holding 4 of the winners.
Richi.
Oh, this is so. We kept the door too long. If we were gonna unless. Or we just die
This
if
is
we get
Tenpai. We can slam 6 at Richie and
Richi.
die.
Oh yeah. Well, we won't die.
Except
But
we
we
don't.
could. could even Dama for the last play, but it's like no. Oh, but another Onko.
つも
But the 3-month sumo comes to the Concha and beats two different Diamond weights.
The Ura from Mongon.
Yeah, that did not win because it was a 3. It just happened to be live in the wall. More live than the
I might
6-9.
disagree. Okay. 2 Yakoi pairs. And Adora. Quite a few
Home.
connectors in that suit. Looking like a good Mongon here for Wenshin.
And even if it doesn't turn into Honitsu, still Green Dragon, Southwind, and Adora 5 Mon. His dealer 5800 is pretty good. 3 Han, 30.
Yeah, Blake Sand is looking like so they might just go for a flush of their own.
Oh, Wenchen with the committal. Filled the Concha and said, you know what, that's a sign. That's the sign that there's going to be a winner.
And if Blake does go for a flush, well, the Montaus are the superfluous ones. Although can't actually chi any of those. Well, you could, but you don't really want to chi any of those.
Still holding on to this 4 Mon just in case we draw Dora.
ポン
And that time passes. Now we've got pin tiles and honor tiles. So players are paying attention to the Honitsu. Then naturally they will see in the next few important discards that the honor tiles are coming out as Tadashi, and the non-honor tiles are Tsumokiri. Honor tile just immediately discarded, doesn't fit in the hand, but the tiles that are coming out of the hand are honor tiles, so it should be relatively close to Tenpai.
Oh,
wow, what a
Ricci.
fail.
2 5-8 pin weight.
Extremely pleasing 6 Mon to draw.
ポン
Can we get our South Yakoi? Break the Patsu. Even confirm Dora is safe, but
つも
just too many tiles. 2, 5, 8. That would be Hane.
And more big hands with still as even of a scoreline as ever.
Everyone who eats Oyakawiri ends up getting a sumo to grab those points right back. And between Wenchen and Kaz, there's a huge fight because these are the two players that are closest to the relegation zone. And so both players desperately want this first. To lose 10 points of Uma by accepting a second place here, even if it's a positive second, it's just really, really unfortunate when you're so close to grabbing the full 15 points of Uma, and maybe even better, maybe 20 points if you can drop the other player below 30k.
Yeah, if Wenshin specifically gets the Mangan Sumo here, that would put him in a pretty good position for that. But he doesn't have a dealership left, and it's what you really need when you really need to rack up those points. But you can see what happens.
He's got a Dora, and Ricci plus a Dora is always gives you a chance.
Yeah, elects not to float the possible Itsu and the So. I think you at least feel like Naimon for that. Like you could get like a 5/7 Naimon shape. It's like, do you really want that? I guess maybe
Yeah, he's thinking about 789
the
Sanchoku.
Sanchoku, yeah.
Oh, he draws the 7 pins, so this could be reality here. Wow.
Yeah.
Chi.
チ
Yeah, I'm not convinced about the 5 Mon cut. I think North is totally acceptable to give yourself pay for chances, but this is Wenchen saying, I see my route to Mongon.
Tenpai on what?
Dong.
Yeah, Kinyu going for a flush, so trying out the door before it becomes too dangerous.
It's just
There's
already
already
too late.
Tenpai on it.
And another repeat. Let's go. We haven't seen enough repeats in this game, so
Definitely not. No, gonna need a little bit more than a Mongon
Mm.
to drop Kaz, unless it's a direct hit.
I mean, Mongon Sumo still works, but not
Right.
enough to drop him below 30k, I guess is what you're alluding to.
Right. Kenyon already Chitoi one away.
Well, 2 away. 2 away only because she doesn't have a pay in her hand. So when she gets to Tenpai, she can't slam the reach yet.
Well, I don't know. Didn't go too well that last time.
That's true, but it was Hellweight. Pay donkey. A little trickier. Oh, we have an update from Ember. Apparently, this game is actually going to be the real game number 9000. 3 years of Armel action and game number 9000 with a few more to come this season.
What, 9,000? Okay, this Tanya kind of looking at, except you have too many weights on the edge for the dealer shaping up, but I guess you could also just get a Dora in there. Richie Pinfu, Tanya, or Dora in the best case. Or it could be really sad and have none of those with 4 mon and 9 pin. But winning the hand isn't sad.
Yeah, a little bit of lag there. Calls on for Kaz. But let that fork go through.
Yeah, if you played with like maximum efficiency, not keeping the E's, you could have the Anko of 2 mon, but do you even really want that? Maybe like that late you would, but
You know,
can't go back and change that.
strategically speaking, a lot of times you're willing to sacrifice the efficiency to greed something else. Well, specifically like a 2 mon because it sets up Sotogawa 1. But the fact that the 1 is a Dora means that Sotogawa might not necessarily help you. So, yeah, it's an interesting dilemma there, whether to keep the efficiency or not. Kenyon, though, already calls it a Tenpai. Will we see another Sananko?
We might. Let's see. It's one of each of those 3 mana, 8 mana on the wall.
Last time she summoned Honitsu Saranko with a 5 mon. Ukan?
Kan.
No Rinchan. There's the pay. A little late there. One pin's already cut, so no Sankatsu chance. Dora.
Richi, Dora 2.
It seems like an easy slam here. Maybe some hesitation because he suspects it's Toy Toy in the East. Oh, no, the East is twice cut. Yeah, totally fine, Ricci here. Oops. Apologies for the bump there, if anybody there was wearing headphones.
Oh, okay, Kenyon can't. Well, there's no 9 pin to con.
No, the 3.
No.
3 on. Toy Toy with a lot of foo. 50 foo.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was the 4 pin that got conned instead of the 9 pin. This would be even more foo. Yeah, that's a good question. If this is game number 9,000, then which one will bring us over 9,000? Who will get the next game? I guess that will happen tomorrow because I do believe this is the last game of the evening. Let me check. Yeah, no one started their game, so this could very well be the last hand of the night. But of course, Kenyon wants to keep things rolling. We've seen enough repeats, and she wants to get a positive score here. Keep in mind, we watched Harrison take over spot number 5, so he's in the books at plus 99.1. So that's the player that that anybody who's below and has games remaining is aiming for, that 99.1. There's a chance that perhaps a Barry drops below looks like Blake is relatively safe from dropping, but there's always a world where that can happen too. And then they will become the new target for the rest of these players. But Kenyan about 60 points away, a little less than 60 points, and so she really wants to get a positive score here to before this game ends rather.
Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen is that Irie's gonna have the monster session, and Harrison will not have that 5th spot anymore.
That's true. So let's see, ID still has 4 games to play. Julian with 2 games. Kevin is done at plus 37.0. Kate done at plus 34.4. So yeah, ID's the closest. Wow, that is a great draw. So Ricci, Pifu, potentially Ipeko as well. And as dealer, that would be pretty big for Kenyan, especially if she could flip an Uda.
Right. Those only 1 9-pin left in the wall for the Ipeko. 3 6-pins though.
Ricci Tsumo Pifu is totally fine too. Just 1300 all, but with an Uda. 26 all is great. Would put her into first, I believe.
Yeah, and a few chances for her too.
And
Yeah, that. Now that I look at it some more, that Aruzuke from Wenshin, but on the tune when it's already the indicator, I don't know if I'd take that.
Still has
So,
some chances to make this work. Hasn't discarded it, first of all, so is definitely trying to make it work.
Yeah, this point might just be K10. Could take it right here.
Can you trust the 7? So I see 2 6s.
G.
Yeah, we'll play out the safe 4 instead and still plan to Atosuke call the tune. Atosuke tune. And then just wait on 7, so I guess. The 5 mon looks pretty safe.
Yeah, Nakatsu.
Oh, there's a Tsumo. Alright, is there Uda? Not this time.
But it's as even as ever in the scoreline.
700 points separating first from third place. And Kenyan is the dealer. Can repeat as much as she wants, as long as she keeps winning. We will keep holding hands.
Yeah, Blake could sumo no me. And then Wenshin would be first with 30,900.
Pandora can be used by just about everybody here. Blake, from 4th place actually is kind of annoying. Has picked up over 100 points so far in this. Not 100 points, sorry. Had picked up 50 points and was in really good position to be over 100, but there have been some monster tsumos that just dragged them back down all the way to 4th. And undoing that big first place with even like a -20, -30 4th would be a little bit challenging. We'll make them have to think about the final 2 games of the series later this week. But I'm considering the gap to first is only 4,000 points. You're really not even thinking about 4th place at this point.
Right. Yeah, the sad thing of it, if Blake just Damascus, is that, Kenyon would still be positive. Not that Blake really needs any points.
Yeah, I don't think Blake ever finds themselves in a position where Damatsumo is the outcome.
Well, it could just be like a Tanya sumo.
That's a great draw. This is Ishanta now. Two mon, yeah, playing the 4-6-8 Jiankon shape, where 7 mon gives you Ipeko. 5 mon will just give you Ricci Pinfu. Oh, but that's 7 mon that Blake desperately needs, and that is the last one. It gets pawned, so Suddenly, this shape not looking as strong. Tenpai?
リーチ
Dichi waiting on the 5. Of course, Blake understands that the 7 is dead. And now, if this goes to Ryukyoku with Blake the only player Tenpai, that doesn't actually save them. Finish with 29-4. And Kenyon will still be above.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be
That-
a hilariously close outcome. Blake at 29-4, Kenyon at 29-6, Kaz at 29-7, and Wenchen at 30,300. Would be the closest that I think this game's ever gotten. Please give us that outcome. I want to see it so badly.
It's possible. Only troubling thing though is that Wade is not Kasuji trapped.
Oh no, that
maybe.
means
And now there's a Tenpai, but there's no more tiles on the wall for it though.
ポン
Kenyon certainly has reason to fight for this.
Yeah, Kenyon will just not fold. Unless
Three
it's
came out.
Dora.
All the
No, if Dora, then she could just have the wider weight.
Yeah, I think she'll play this out. 6-mon, the three already passed, and the 7-mon makes it 1 chance. So Suji. I don't know if there's a tile Kenyon could draw that would make her fold. 8-mon's Genbutsu. Oh,
Maybe in
Wenchen might
other
put the 5-mon here.
circumstances,
No.
Is that a fruit?
That would
First
change
class?
placement. I don't think it gives him first. Let's take a look. So somehow, Wenchen ends up in 4th as the only player below, but only loses 21.6 points. Blake escapes with a plus 0.3, Kenyon plus 5.6, Kaz 15.7. Such a tight scoreline. Somehow, Kaz in 2nd place, 100 points above Kenyon, ends up in 1st. By virtue of that direct hit with no Uda. Nuts.
Yeah, that dropping from first to last, but then the last only getting up to 3rd. It's like, well, that's perfectly fine for Blake.
Yeah, this is going to be tough now as we look to the standings for the A2 division. So many A2 games played tonight. 2 groups have already finished. Haru has been steamrolling. In fact, now that we have a break in the action, I can actually take a look at the game results to see just how that things have gone down. In the A2 division, Haru plus 35.7 to jump into first place in the division, and then followed that up, I believe, with another win. That's right, plus 44.9. East won Baimon, a Saranko, and just dominated that table, and that put Matthias in some trouble. Lost 3.5 points, so getting close to that border. In the only other A2 games that were played were the ones that we saw here with Blake plus 51 and a almost 0 in the second game. So 154.2 in the promotion zone. 2 games out of the way, just needs to stay above Harrison for 2 more games. And then keep an eye on Heidi and Julian, who might have the best chances of coming back. Kenyon as well can never count her out. For Wenchen, minus 164.8. Currently, the gap to Matthias is 74.7, but Matthias has 2 games to go, so there are a lot of variables in play here for Wenchen. Goal number 1, though, win games. Win hands, win games, get positive points, and then you can think about what happens for the other players. I'm looking to the schedule to see, this session finishes on Friday. It will be a late start for them. And I believe the other A2 session with Matthias finishes on Wednesday. So there will be a little bit extra information for Wenchen about what he needs to do. For Matthias, same thing as well. Have positive results, or at least make your 4ths be 3rds instead. Just avoid the worst worst outcome. Make it hard for the player that's trying to catch up. The final A2 series, outside of the two that we've mentioned, the Barry I Declare Xinlong series, I believe that's going to be played this Thursday, and they have all 4 games to play as well, so that will be incredibly intense. Let's see, other notes. We watched a couple games from A1 as the contest for promotion and relegation has only gotten harder for all of the players. Just taking a look at... Actually, let me just pop one of those names in here so that we can see it on the screen. For the A1 standings, Amy has about 84 points to go, 84.4 points to tie for first place in 2 games. It's doable, but it's hard, especially when she's contesting against Aaron and Jonathan, all who have some incentive to score positive points as well. The relegation zone may be the more exciting fight, but Dustin, as you noted all night long, you are the target at minus 65.6, and everyone is hunting you down. Will is done for the season. Andre is done for the season. Beechin is 4 games to pick up about 90 points, a little less than 90 points. And Aaron and Christine both have 2 games to try to pick up 60 to 70 points respectively. Christine and Aaron will be chasing you down a little bit later this week as well. So it's going to be really exciting to see if any of those players can catch.
Yeah, I did see Joe was playing the games. Like, I was hoping, he'd give me some breathing room. He didn't tank the points that I needed. When he did it first, but he got some more back.
Yeah, you can't keep Joe down. Joe was in last place in the final game of the session, and it was actually a really interesting spot because if Will had gotten a first and Joe a fourth, they could have traded places. But then Joe had all last dealer, and he absolutely ran it up to the point that he could... He played the final hand of the game, just high pivot. He just folded from the get-go because he didn't need to do anymore and just passed the game to its conclusion. So congrats to Joe for once again staying in A1. It's going to be a battle, though, for the rest of the players that are on the bubble. And it'll be exciting to see those games come in. And this is true for the rest of the divisions as well. The majority, like 7 or 8 out of the 10 games that were played tonight were from A1 and A2. But all the divisions are finishing up. And I want to look at the Wednesday schedule to see what's coming up, because we will have our regular Wednesday broadcast. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games scheduled, but they're all happening almost at the same time. 5 of the games start at 5 p.m. So a lot will be happening at once, and we'll definitely be keeping track of all the games, even if we can't watch them all at once. So it will be exciting stuff tomorrow as well. And before we completely wrap things up, I want to make a shout out to Dennis, who was commentating here a little bit earlier. And thanks again to you, Dustin, for hopping on for today's broadcast. Always fun times, and having the 2 of you together for the early cast with Harrison, the DC crew. That was a lot of fun as well.
Yeah, it's fun for me too.
Thanks again also to the viewers who hung out. We've been here for a long time. It's what, 4.5 hours? Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the Mahjong with us. We will have more tomorrow night, so it should be I think first game starts at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so 7 p.m. Eastern for us. If you'd like to see more from the American Ricci Mahjong League, check out our YouTube channel at American Ricci on YouTube, at American Ricci on Twitter as well, and check out all the standings. I know we haven't covered all of them, but they're all visible on our website, AmericanRicci.org. You can see what the promotion and relegation zones look like for all the divisions there, and even register for the upcoming season. Technically, the deadline to register has passed, but there might be a chance that you get waitlisted into the league if a spot opens up, if there is not a multiple of 4 as the number of players. So worth a shot if you haven't registered yet and you're interested. Check it out at AmericanRicci.org. That being said, we'll see you tomorrow night for a continuation of Session 6, final session of the year. We'll see you then.